Gerby.
Yeah, Robert, what vehicle do you drive?
A Ford.
Oh, a Honda Ford?
SpongeBob book is
better than SpongeBob.
Yeah, that noise is probably...
Rabbit, mommy, plus
Power steering.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense because it only does it when he's serious.
Yeah, that was me saying my
Pretty much any noise, and is it when you like crank your wheel all the way?
It's not all the way, it's when I turn.
You have a natural 20. I don't know 1.
Yeah, crank it like Soldier Boy.
Crank the 90, boy. Like Chuck, man. That's why I hold dreams.
Who the fuck is Chuck?
Your mom. Boom.
My mom is Nanette.
Chuck.
Doing your mom.
Give me one.
Where's Chuck Jr.?
It's him, it's just a noise.
Oh my god. It's
Hold on.
him, NordVPN. I'm feeling this. That's mine.
We're gonna roll a 11.
Fuck! Oh. Bro.
We're not gonna fucking start with that. Fuck you, okay?
I'll literally be back in like 1 minute.
Dude, I don't care.
We can wait a minute.
Dingleberry.
Shithead. He sounds just like my mom.
Oh yeah, we're getting all the bad rolls out now. I have yet to roll monster cock. No, too small.
No, you got it.
Nah. I'm gonna die on my own.
Power that sign, natural 1.
I'm gonna die on my own.
When are we starting recording?
20 and 19. You fool.
It was a bait question. I knew we started recording.
You passed my test.
I failed. I need to be burped. I need to be burped.
And I think you're the tallest. Nobody can burp you here.
You have no burping here. Gabe sucks ass at rolling. He didn't roll above a 10.
I'm not used to rolling multiple dice at once.
Man, imagine rolling.
No, I do it. I just hear
the DM in the eye and say the number I want. 3.
Signed
Then
out.
all Robert can do is roll a 3.
4.
When I cheat and lower my number by 1 in trick
Should I forgive
games.
the video?
The video? Question mark?
Your mom.
Okay.
Go.
I need a little bird.
Excuse you.
Thank you, friend.
Alright. Take a gander. How late is Cole?
I'm dead.
I'm on city. I'm gonna bet you. I'm dead again. I'm up. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm on city. I'm gonna bet you.
Fuck you.
What is that for something? No. Oh.
The sound bites from a whole bunch of shit. Like being used in a whole bunch of shit.
Yes. Exclusively your mother.
Like getting used all the time.
I'm not getting these references.
That is for the best. I am sitting at health, apparently. This is great.
Yep.
Yeah, let's fight a whole mob of villagers, guys.
They're not doing it.
Kenzie's gonna fight a whole mob of villagers.
There we go. You guys are gonna fight a boss monster, 1 man down.
No, I think we run. I'm gonna run. 25 says, fuck this shit, I'm out.
They haven't started yet. 3 opportunity attacks.
I'd be walking around with 0 bitches.
He has infinite reactions. It can use as many reactions as he wants on with opportunity attack. He will hit you until you die.
I have no charge.
He will grapple you with opportunity attack.
You learn,
Yeah, I was a flash.
25 says,
Water out of the Kool-Aid cup.
25 says, suck my robotic dick.
You don't have a cock.
That's why it's a robotic dick.
No cock, no ball.
You don't have the cock.
But he has the cock energy. Big
I got big dick energy, and I use it to make up for my lack of a big dick.
you turn off the kitchen knife when you leave?
No.
Which is why we hate it.
Why do you
If 25 had a cock,
Why was that so funny? Why was that so funny?
Timing.
It was just the subtle turn of readjusting proof. This is why we hate him.
You have a moth in a box?
Yeah.
How did I not notice that until now?
My friend gave it to me. I gave him a ride home, and he said, "You want a moth?"
Dude, I would like to have a guy who gives me moths. Who's your moth?
You deep-freeze them and then pin them.
No, who's your moth?
I might have frozen it to kill it.
I get you a better moth guy.
That's what I'm doing.
That's good in high school. Me too.
The first one was a natural
Put them in a
story
jar
before I got
with
hit by
them,
something
yeah.
else.
You just replicate it. It's close to the jar.
Alright.
Watch them die.
Alright, Mind Freud, if you have any more burning statements, memes, or things you want off your chest before we begin, get them out now.
I'm going to roll a 6.
This could not wait until during the session.
I failed.
We'll take your tower.
I'm gonna need it.
He grabs it like the way I grab my cock.
Palm to tip, man. Palm to tip.
Okay. Tulsi,
That's me.
you find yourself on top of an overturned Clen, a massive barge village. Surveying the area, correct?
Yep.
You see a few things.
Oh, yeah. Just a couple.
You see these three deep inside a crowd of frog villagers.
That Boglin thing?
Yeah.
Boglin.
In front of a giant, grotesque tadpole creature with many eyes and mouths, making a chorus of unearthly, childlike screams to be fed. You watch as the villagers tie up one of their mates as he kicks and screams, claws at them, pleas to anybody within what the fuck, sound reach.
Earshot?
Audible distance.
Earshot, that's the word,
Yeah,
thank you. To no avail. He's hogtied and promptly tossed into the mouth of the tadpole, and a resounding crunching, chewing sound can be heard throughout the entire area. You see one other thing as well. You see, were you still in wild shape, Nimbus?
No.
What
He's
was
still
I?
wolf.
No, I went back to
Nimbus.
min form.
Yeah. Back into
To comfort the child.
I'm with the child, yes? No?
She's with the
Here, come to my giant peck.
You see Nimbus in rabbit form.
I'm with the child.
Magulin, Heron, Gon, Engin,
Verdun.
Calm, hiding with Emmy nearby.
Yes.
Yes. And, yeah. That's what you see.
Very cool. I don't see a recap. Are you sure?
No, you don't. I forgot whose turn it was. So.
Well, I haven't done a recap.
Yes, you have. Not once?
You know you did the...
Not in a
like every time
long
he's supposed to.
time.
Yeah.
Bubbling from deep within you, you feel several emotions: determination, fear, anxiety, but one final crowning point: a recap.
Why is a recap an emotion?
You just don't understand the
It's like
recap.
a twinkle in the eye. It's a whisper on the wind. It's not a real object.
Alright,
It's just like emotions.
what I remember a month ago, we got the boat from the globule creatures, and then we were setting sail, and we had the big water monsters fighting us as we made our way to the Clen. And we broke through this barge, and we had all these animated furniture that I had to stop the water monsters.
Yeah, that chair was a fucking
Beast. Yeah, and then after that, we kicked Emmy's friend off. I don't remember his name.
Ripley.
Yeah, Ripley.
Was subsequently.
And then we beat him up, and then he went unconscious, and then someone may or may not have killed him. Maybe Nimbus killed him, maybe not. We don't know. But as we continued to trek, we made it to another barge, and we made it. Or didn't we like run to the Clen from here?
Yes.
We used water
We
walk.
didn't have any tar to repatch the boat.
Yes.
And we made it to the Clen, and there's this giant tadpole, and the Clen are feeding the tadpole.
Yes.
Fake tadpole, not poggers. And that's it, and we are starting a mob, and they're gonna fight us if we don't get out of here.
Yeah, I think the last thing that happened was the Tadpole pointed at one of these three.
Oh yeah, no, they pointed at. I forget who this is.
I think it was Nimbus.
They pointed at They might have been me first.
I think it pointed at Nimbus though.
Yeah, she was gonna cast a spell.
I remember that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
no, it wasn't you, it
when I
was
was
him.
I was about to cast a spell.
Counter spell.
They're very good, you know, I personally don't think the Metal Man would be a good source of food.
It doesn't know that.
Maybe
Personally, that's just my guess.
You don't think it cares.
Just throwing that out there, you know.
Remember this thing.
Not the Morbius cup. Wait, Dylan.
Yeah, it's Morbid time.
Oh yeah, I gave
you the first
Colt
person who drank milk thought it would be good?
No, they just had a lot of explaining to do afterwards.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Alright.
Where's my music?
He's playing.
Honey,
This is the recap.
where is my super suit?
I think we all know that Nimbus.
Where are my?
It's not honey, yeah. I think
You
it's
gotta do the
together,
whole, like,
honey.
upper body shifting.
No, he's
Where's
not
Where's
spins
my
around?
Where's my...
The only
The new
TV
hit
show.
show.
It's the only TV show.
Did you
And
touch
read-
my knee? Did you just do it again?
Stop it, Julie.
Where is the song I'm looking for? I
It
don't
was
know.
me, Gabe. I jerked you off so fast that you came that a woman's touch.
Reverse flash, be the savage as always.
Hey, Barry. I jerked you off so fast that you came at the mere touch of a woman.
I rolled 2 8s, a 3, a 9, and 2 18s.
Wow.
So, 1, 4, 5.
7, 4, and 6.
That's for 20.
1, 4, 5.
19! Alright, Gabe.
Nimbus,
Yeah.
Nimbus, Kenji, 25, and Alistair, you find yourselves shoulder deep in a throng of angry villagers.
Drop kick them.
We're gonna casually walk away.
Well, I mean, they previously been pointed in your direction until to feed you to them. So I don't know if a walking speed will be sufficient.
Alright, I will turn and run.
Okay. I'm going to roll a few opportunity attacks against you.
I take the disengage action and then turn and run.
You said that you ran first.
Fine.
Your shield is up?
Yeah.
That is a miss.
These guys don't have any weapons on them, right? They're just clawing at them.
Well, I just, if you didn't have like pitchforks and, like, you know, that baby clear shit.
Oh, they're tadpoles.
No, they're full bowglin. They're full of bowglin.
Yep, they're boglins. As you turn to run, 25, one of them manages to clock you in the back of the head with what looks like a boat oar. You take about 3 bludgeoning damage.
Ew. Very rude.
This is not the song I wanted.
Not
Crown.
It's a little too mellow for the situation I feel
we
like
not
we're
know
in.
This is not... Okay, well, he's running away. What's
I move them all the time, it drives me crazy.
Okay. I'm going to yell at them. You guys take the tadpole. I'll take the villagers. I'll hold them off.
Do I hear this?
Yeah, he shouts pretty loud.
I'm just it's kind of frozen at this point.
I think we should probably leave.
From your high perch, you think you have a few seconds of safety before things turn sour. But with the shouting, a few of them seem to notice you, perhaps.
Where am I?
I'm not leaving these people.
We should leave.
We can always, like,
We should leave.
I'm not leaving these people.
we can get to a place of safety and then come back with an actual plan. instead of doing it on the fly.
Alistair, one of the nearby villagers, I need you to make a contested grappling check.
25 is gunning it back for Nimbus.
9.
Can I do acrobatics?
Yep, because you can't escape.
Fuck. I'll take it.
As you're
21.
As you finish your sentence speaking to Kenji, you manage to quickly duck out of the way with your cat-like reflexes.
Bitch.
The villager stumbles down in front of you and looks up at you with a look of not just desperation, but almost frustration in his eyes.
How many villagers are around me?
About 50.
Like, no, like directly next to me, like within 5 feet.
Well, 8.
Yeah, I'm going to roll a strike right now.
Okay.
Non-lethally. Every attack I do against the villagers is all going to be non-lethal.
Okay. Roll a single attack roll.
I need to get to my sheet. That is a 10.
That is a miss. All right.
Alright, okay.
Wait.
Did they have any dex score?
I think that's just a hit, actually. Because base is 8 plus dex.
Base is
Base
10.
is 10 plus dex.
Oh, then sorry. That's a miss all around.
Damn, everyone's here fast!
They just need a +1 or higher.
Alright. I'm going to flurry blows and do it again.
We're not in combat, Robert.
Okay.
You can attack again, but that will initiate combat.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to do anything before combat is initiated?
25 is full sprint.
That's a natural 20.
Over to Nimbus.
Alright, so plant a tree.
Bag is breaking.
I have
Manga?
more bags.
No, I just need to get it over.
If you need more bags,
I appreciate the offer. I don't need to do that.
But that's both like in a pole, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So, Kenji, Alistair was nearby. Where is Alistair? Alistair was nearby. 25 is a considerable distance away. Nimbus is also nearby, and Schulstein is off in the distance.
I had gunned it for Nimbus. And Emmy.
Huh?
I was making my way towards her.
Oh, you didn't say that.
Yes, I did.
Oh, my bad.
I will confirm you did.
Like, I'm gunning it for Nimbus.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
A few times.
I think it was while they were talking, though.
Yeah.
And there's groups of bumbling.
Yes.
I'm gonna slide these, because she was looking far back, though. Like,
She was
far
not.
away.
She was close enough within spellcasting distance, so she was not.
Where's Emmy and all this?
She's with Nimbus.
Oh my god.
Well, missive.
Am I...
Let's go! That's 20.
30-20? Insane. You probably go before me. Yes, definitely.
17.
17.
Fuck.
We have the same dex score, so you have to roll off. But, or we can try
Did you guys roll 20, 25?
Yes, he's before me.
I know.
So what did you guys roll?
Who's dirty 20?
Who's first out of you?
Me.
Hidden.
Okay.
Two dirty 20.
Yeah, natural.
Well, actually, he's initiating combat, so he'll finish his action and then he's going to go first.
I guess I should roll damage. I'm assuming natural 20.
It is a crit. It is, and except for special cases, impossible to do.
That is 23 points of damage to everyone around me.
Okay. The crowds around you are thinned somewhat.
Just a lot of back fists, right? Just knocking them out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not gonna fucking roll for each one of these guys. You're just gonna sit there.
Just add like 3 groups between each one of us. $15, huh? Is that how many boglins per group?
It's 3 to 4. So in total it adds up to about 50-ish.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to go by the direction most of the groups are in because I'm not running this ship for 15 separate groups, and they don't have sufficient ways to distinguish between them, so.
I mean, you could name all of them.
Name all 50 villagers.
Naming.
Name all 50 individuals.
All 53 villagers.
Who's that?
Me. In the tree.
Move this here going. I'm on.
You could just throw those on the table behind you.
Fuck!
I'm looking at you.
Alright!
And the boat is that direction, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like an hour's run away.
But it was that direction.
It's about 4 o'clock, by the way. Because that is pertinent.
The second day, right?
Yes. It is Saturday evening at 4 p.m.
Reminder, this is still not our objective here.
Correct.
With a surge of adrenaline, Kenji manages to knock back a significant number of boglins who all fall flat on the ground. You watch as the instant they hit the ground, seemingly unconscious, several of the other boglins, which had previously been harrying you, turn face towards their compatriots and pull out rope.
Come at me!
They're not looking at you, Kenji.
Yeah, they're pulling out rope to sacrifice. Also, that's a waste of a lot of rope. But no, they're going to sacrifice each
None of
other.
their eyes are meeting yours. They're all looking at their fallen
Yeah, I'm so sad at that.
For a moment.
Okay, Nimbus, it's your turn.
Getting what? I would like to cast Wind Wall.
Ooh.
Do people count as projectiles? If they're thrown at the tadpole?
That's probably not a good idea.
If it doesn't specify so in Windwall's spell description, they do not.
We probably shouldn't be throwing people at the tadpole.
No, when they try and feed the tadpole, they throw them in the pit.
That's not pleasant.
Well, that's like throw them at the tadpole, right? Or they like hand feed it.
It's an allied creature. It's not gonna. It's subject to the same rules as you guys. Spoken or unspoken. Okay. Make your wind wall.
Making more
Wall.
Wind Wall.
Make a marble wall. What on the sense of the cul-de-sac?
Get the tadpole.
Yeah, mark that. Mark the token.
I want to get it though, so I'll just get a little bit on there.
Don't forget to factor in diagonals for your 50
15. Alright, what is it? Yeah.
Just one.
So
5 on the first
5, 15,
20.
20. Wait, no, this doesn't get him, does it? Or is it because he's on it? I don't know.
It's only a foot thick, so you have to put it through a space they're occupying.
Okay, to hit them.
Yeah.
Well, then what happens if I go halfway through, right here?
Well, just count the tile
5.
as normal. Just don't go on the borders.
Yeah, if you go from center,
Okay.
if you go center to center of
Yeah.
cubes, that's still 5 feet.
So wait. If I go went from
Radius.
here to here.
Man, this is real riveting.
That's
5.
it's 5.
This is so
Five.
break. Restarted.
And then
So exciting.
10, 15.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Run. Fireball. You know fireball.
15,
I do.
No, you don't.
20.
I know Thunder Stick.
Does my, do my summons no fireball?
No.
I know Fire Bolt.
30. Doing that right?
Sorry.
I can shatter everyone.
Right? Yeah.
That's
30.
a reasonable radius. Yeah, that would be my idea. If, you want to fight. And not, slaughter all the
35.
village.
45.
In front of the child.
Oh, it's gonna be
50. I'm just gonna call it
non-damaging.
that. We'll do
Spells cannot be non-lethal.
it. There you go.
Okay. What's your spell save DC?
15.
I need you to roll 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
That's got a lot of people.
Kill.
16.
You watch in horror, almost, as several villagers are tossed in random directions, and when they hit the ground, there's a sickening thud, a crack, a snapping of bones and flesh. This is not the same kind of soft blow that Kenji was able to deliver with his precise martial control. This is a wild, untamed spell, wreaking havoc in the middle of the village. You watch as about 15, 12 villagers are all wiped out. Actually, this would be about 11. 11 villagers are wiped out in the single instant it takes you to utter the end of the incantation. You hear a small squeak from your side as Emmy shrieks in horror.
At this point, when I see that, I'll yell, "Leave it with me! You guys take the tadpole!"
Your sound is drowned out by the wind wall.
And he's just like,
You can hear just under the whirling of the wind, muffled speech. Nothing else.
Door.
I see this happen, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's
I'm gonna be like, ooh, I'm not
The howling wind can't be
How
missed
tall is
for
the wall?
anything. It's 15 feet high. Unless she started it sunken into the ground, which actually is not possible because she needs that light.
Does Emmy have a token?
I would say now she does, because she doesn't really feel like following Nimbus anymore.
Kill him. Kill her. Let's lose all of our ties here and move on.
No!
Dropkick bad idea.
Who's after Nimbus?
Me.
Actually, you still have border turn, technically.
Yeah, movement, bonus action, interact action, speech.
Movement,
Did
bonus.
the tadpole get hit?
Speech. Yes. But he passed his save, so he's okay.
Did it react?
No.
No.
Oh, well, it screeched in pain.
Oh. That's a reaction.
You just do like,
No, I'll end it there.
You're not gonna move?
No.
Okay. Does Nimbus respond in any way to this sight?
She's not happy.
Gotcha. Who's next? Pulsing is her turn.
alright. And I'm on the boat, but to climb down.
Yeah. Or you could drop.
I'll just drop. I got a cat. 5,
10 pulse damage.
15, 20, 25, 30. I tell Emmy to go run away and hide.
She doesn't seem to be able to hear you at the moment. I need you to roll persuasion.
Okay.
She's sat down and has broken down as you.
Wind wall radio, that matters.
Do we hear the magic radio of battle music?
She's not. She can't. She's on the other side of the wind wall with him, and she can hear him.
Wait.
She's just emotionally disturbed by watching 11 of her friends and family die at once.
Alright, I'm gonna pick her up then. Is that would that be my action?
Yeah, it's an attack, so it would be a grapple.
Just kidding.
What's
I'm gonna attack the tadpole then.
Does this obscure?
it does?
Oh,
It absorbs
shit.
projectiles.
Yeah. Well,
It's
Pretty big.
ordinary projectiles launch into water collected, and there's no. I think you can send magic projectiles through.
Yes.
Yeah, you can. So you could shoot a fireball through if you want to hit
I'm gonna use a chromatic orb.
or that if you wish to do that.
You haven't used that second level. 8.
You launch a chromatic orb, crackling in energy, but unfortunately the wind wall veers it off course.
Stinky. Okay, I guess it's my turn.
I just want to double check something. I have to knock out like the whole. I have to finish off the whole brick to get my bonuses off knockouts, right?
Does your bonus stop killing someone or knocking them out?
It's reducing them to 0 HP.
Okay.
For
Yeah, you'd have to knock down everybody in the group. Because otherwise you could benefit from potentially endless actions.
Okay.
Which is still doable.
I've already my temp HP, yeah, so.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else, Chelsea?
Nope.
Okay. Which direction is going to move? Aha. This one.
Am I not up next?
No, they move first.
In between us, we share initiative.
They move first.
Oh.
Do you not see it?
No, Chelsea and 25.
You have me up next. It's
Oh.
fine. No, if you want to make them go
No.
next, it's fine.
No. I misread that. It's your turn.
I'm gonna slide them back up. So how are these two interacting directly in front of me?
They have like ready their improvised weapons and are staring at you.
At me specifically, or
In your general direction, there's like a whole bunch of you guys grouped up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. So I'm gonna provoke an opportunity attack from this one.
It's a critical miss.
Okay. And then I'm going to take 2 attack actions on this group in front of me, non-lethally.
Roll to hit.
It's going to be a miss. And 14.
That is a hit.
That's the wrong dice. Okay, it's going to be 7 bludgeoning damage.
One of them
We'll
falls
give it backhand.
unconscious.
And that'll be my turn. I'm just going to plant myself directly in front of Emmy as much as possible.
Okay. With that, it is
This approximate group's turn. This one's going to move in and attempt to grapple you, Nimbus. Two of the one in front's friends kind of emerge from behind it. One of them pokes at you, and the other one attempts to slash your eyes out. Okay, so first I'm going to need you to contest a grapple. Choose athletics or acrobatics. Against a 9.
21.
Yep, okay. You manage to successfully dodge out of its slimy fingers. One of them hits against you for a total of 3 slashing damage as it attempts to claw your eyes out of your face. And to you, 25, one of them attempts to shove the long end of the pointy oar at you and it misses. You do this, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm trying to be as defensive as possible right now.
This group moves in.
2 of them attempt to attack you, 25, and the third one attempts to attack you, Nimbus. They're benefiting from flanking, so they get advantage. One of them crits against you, Nimbus, the other one misses. One of them gets a single hit against you, 25.
Okay.
For you, 25, that's a total of 5 bludgeoning damage, and for you, that's a total of 7, Nimbus.
The third group of villagers moves in. One of them attempts to grapple you, Shulcine.
Okay.
The other one swings underneath his arm with a long wooden board and attempts to knock the wind out of your stomach.
Okay.
So go ahead and contest the grapple. He rolled a natural 1.
25.
So yes.
It's 4 18s I've rolled in a row, just randomly.
The attack does hit. You take a total of 3 bludgeoning damage as a wooden board hits you in the stomach and the wind gets knocked out of you. The third Boglin attempts to grapple you, 25. He dives for your knee. That's a 6.
It's going to be a 27.
Successfully dodged. Okay. Who moves next?
Can I spin check him with that big of a difference?
Alistair.
No.
Damn.
It proceeds to opportunity attack you.
That's fine.
As a hit, you take 2 slashing damage as one of the frogs manages to slice a little gash into the back of your neck.
What is this? What is this?
It is a collection of boards.
Can I climb on it?
Yes. It's only about 5 feet tall.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I see the tadpole from here?
Yes. It's sunken in the pool. You can see it from
Oh,
pretty much
actually,
any
I'm
higher
gonna hop
point.
down back here and then hide.
You're within sight line of the tadpole.
It has direct vision of you this way.
It's tall enough to peer out of the pool.
Can I hide here?
The frogs have, the swarms of boglins have sight on you.
Well, I thought that the frog was down in a hole.
It is, but it's like a wading pool.
Oh, so it's not very deep.
Yeah, and it's very, it's like, it's a 15 by 50 creature, it's very large. Besides, it has psychic potential.
What is this?
That is an upturned Clen. So it's about, it's basically the same voice I cover.
I'm gonna just stay here. And I'll just shoot at the tadpole.
Okay, I roll a hit.
No. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? 10.
It was a miss, unfortunately.
On a stationary target.
Piece of shit.
Yeah. It's got tough skin.
I don't have the ability to. I'm gonna.
Good bonus action dash.
I could. Would I still be able to see the tadpole from here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action. Bonus action dash and just go peek. Yeah. And then that's my turn.
Kenji, move your turn.
Yeah. These two are mostly thinned out, right?
There's about 1 or 2 missing from each.
25 damage, yeah. Yeah, I'll focus this one down, I guess, first. Does everyone have rope, or is it just these groups here?
Have what?
Who has rope out right now? Which is these groups?
Scattered everywhere.
Yeah, I'm going to make 2 strikes on this one. 21 and 17.
Those both hit? Is this non-lethal?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
How much was it separately?
It was 10 and 8.
Okay, yes. You managed to knock both of them out.
Okay. That gives me my 10 HP.
I forgot to give the tadpole an initiative.
Too busy tadpole.
I'm too busy trying to decide what to do with 16 different tokens at once.
I will use one deal here, or I'm just gonna flurry of blows, 2 attacks there. That is a natural 20 and a 12.
Both of those hits.
Okay, I'll roll natural
The
20.
second one just barely.
AC Lord Review?
12 on the natural 20.
What about the other one?
I don't know if it was enough damage. Because
I'll come after you.
yeah. And then 11 on the second. So
Both go unconscious.
okay, that is. I now have 2 attack actions left. I'm going to step here. I'm going to take a deep breath inward and prepare the explosive breath pulse pose.
What's your trigger?
Any of them coming within 5 feet of me, because all the boglins are based on the ground next to me, right?
They're all standing on the ground, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the unconscious ones. I mean.
They can't, they're unconscious.
Yeah, but they're on. Yeah, you know what I mean. They're around me. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my
I mean, you just punched them when they were next to you.
Yeah. So my trigger is essentially them coming within 5 feet of me, or them trying to grab any boglin.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that gives me 2 actions I can use, or 3. No, 2. Yes, like 2 I can use.
This little group of friends is going to move in.
Is that passing the wind wall?
Actually, I need to roll the save. They failed. Rolled at 3d8 again.
They go flying.
Are they running into their death?
Very crowded area.
13.
Okay.
One of them dies. The other two are out of the way because they were able to pass these two tiles. And they enter your melee range, so your two triggered attacks.
First one. I'm just gonna do one for now. 14.
That is.
They are moved up a die, so that is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
One of them goes unconscious.
I'll do the second one. 11.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Actually, I would use my social same to spend 1 key point to increase that by 2 to a 13.
That justice? That hits, not justice, it does.
That is 8 points.
Okay. That one goes unconscious.
Does that extra attack action
Yes.
go into my explosive pose?
Yes, but it will not carry into your next turn.
Yes, okay.
Okay. These...
Nice pizza crust, kind of. I got full.
Witness the tadpoles become injured.
Not
No.
good enough to kill themselves with the tadpole, right?
Well, their survival instinct was just overpowered by the tadpole, so they're all going to run through this wind wall here, and I need you to roll that damage again for me.
Drop that wind
again.
Drop that wind wall.
Kill them all!
No!
Kill them all!
16.
They all perish. They're all tossed aside, bodies slinged everywhere.
There's so many Discord animals all over the place.
A mob closely charges at you, Schulte, and two of them attempt to grapple you, double teaming both of your shins.
Yeah.
That is a 16 and a 5.
Let's roll for 2.
Yes.
First one is a 19.
That beats the 16.
Hold on. Sorry.
Fuck. That was aggressive.
And that's 1.
One of them manages to grab onto your shin. Its partner jumps in and bites your elbow.
That's a weakness, bro.
You take
Bro.
6 piercing damage.
Yeah. I need to get my tetanus shot.
This group in here
How you looking?
dashes
How it
in.
I'm fine.
Okay. Do they look like they're going for me or for the,
They walk within your melee range, it doesn't matter.
well, I don't have to trigger the attack. I can choose to let it go.
I'll have to look back on that verbiage.
Are they going for me or are they going for the, frog?
Well, they just hit one of your triggers. You don't know yet.
Yes,
They
but
triggered
I can
your
see
melee.
their intentions. Are they
There's
have the
3 of them. They could be separated
okay,
between them.
which one, what are they doing? What,
One of them is looking at you, the other 2 are looking at the corpses.
okay, I'm gonna hit them. 14
That hits.
is going to be a stunning strike. I don't know how this applies to groups, but that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
The one that you hit proceeds to fall unconscious.
Okay. So I can't stunning strike a group?
You do not hit all of them at once. You would not.
Yeah, I don't have to. So I keep on that one. Okay. That's it.
Okay, this third group is going to move in. All 3 of them are going to attack you. They're going to benefit from flanking. Actually, no, those 2 didn't get to attack you either, actually.
Has Emmy moved at all during this?
She'll move at the end of the initiative.
Okay.
That's an 18, followed by a 19.
But 18 and 19 is good?
Yes.
Yes, that's it.
Okay. That is 3 bludgeoning damage, and then 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
The other group of 3 charges forward. One of them attempts to take rope to one of its friends, or fallen villagers on the ground. The other one takes rope to you. It lashes around you with a bit of rope. I need you to contest against its grapple. 16.
That is not enough. 11. I don't
Okay.
shit today.
You become grappled. The third one is going to attempt to bite you.
Okay.
That's a miss. Group number 3 is going to dash in.
Which particular group is grappling me?
This one.
Okay.
But another Boglin goes for one of the fallen villagers and proceeds to lash it up. A second one retrieves a net and attempts to restrain you with it. I need you to make a dex save.
Natural 1.
Okay. You become restrained. The third one is going to stab you with the
I rolled a
end
natural 1 and 2 and a 3.
of a flint knife.
That is a miss. Actually, it has advantage.
Another two.
That is a hit. You take 8 slashing damage. The fourth group is going to run in as well. They all have to dash to use all of their movement. It is the Tadpole's turn. The Tadpole is going to make a psychic attack against you, Alistair, and 25. I need all of you to roll intelligence saves DC 12.
I fucking hate you.
I'm good.
Do I need to roll? Nope. Cool.
3.
I failed.
Okay.
Natural 20.
You take half of this damage.
Fuck.
You will take the full 7 psychic damage. But worse, you two have been panicked. You have a D4 subtracted from your next saving throw.
Roll up or down? Or round up or down?
Always run up.
So I take 4 damage?
Yes. It is Emmy's turn. She's going to attempt to overcome the fear burning in her heart. She succeeds.
I thought you guys were gonna help my village. I should have stayed with Mr. Ridley.
And she's going to run this way. She goes up the map.
Okay.
Top of the round, who moves first?
Nimbus.
Nimbus, it's your turn.
I'm gonna drop the wind wall.
Why did you do that?
Actually, I needed to re-roll for the Tadpole on his turn, so I'm going to do that now. He cast... Nope, he did not. So he's going to take full damage.
Oh, damage. Oh.
It's going to occur at the start of his turn, so it's not going to affect...
18.
anything. Okay.
Oh, God. 18.
He takes 18 damage.
And then I'm gonna cast.
He's not concentrated on anything, and even if he was, that would have occurred at the start of his round, so it doesn't...
Yeah, that's what I thought you were inferring that when you said it.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
The Tadpole.
Okay.
Bad bull.
Bad bull.
That's a 19. Oh, it has disadvantage, that's right.
That's a 17.
Oh.
Which the Tadpole can have.
Unfortunately, he still takes half of vulnerable damage type. So.
Yes.
Moonbeam, is that radiant?
Well, it's moving specifically. That does more damage, I think.
Against shapeshifters.
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
7 comes half and then doubled. So 7.
6.
1.5 modifier on the...
Oh, that's right.
Okay. Anything else in this? You still have a bonus action movement. You can at least cast Shillelagh.
We're still surrounded.
I am.
You also have to, now that the wind wall's down, you can
grab her.
properly, actually you could see it before, but yeah, your buddy Kenji's kind of being
I'm fine, don't worry about it.
dogpiled on.
I'm actually completely fine.
I'm gonna try and get out of the group.
Okay, no one's grappling you, correct?
No.
Okay, so you may flee if you wish, but you will incur a few opportunity attacks.
I'll take the attack.
Okay. First one is a miss. The second one is a hit.
Are you fun to stepping
It's
out?
going to attempt to grapple you.
Oh,
So I need you
I
to
could
contest
do that. I
a
could do
grapple as one of the bowguns dives for the tip of
I'm
your
gonna kill everyone, but...
That's an 11.
I got a 10.
I prefer
It has
you-
grappled you.
I prefer you guys focus as Tadpole.
So you would probably get
I can
here.
literally have
Yeah, I would kill everyone. Are you moving?
So I got. No, I got grappled.
I'm not going to. I think you should.
Is it the
I
end of
think
your
you pulled me in Nimbus. Hold on, I don't know
what
what's
yeah,
happening.
I can go past the
Let me see how many people I
Okay,
killed.
we survived.
Who's after Nimbus?
Me. Hold on.
Well, we're killing a bunch of I mean,
Yeah.
Alistair doesn't care, but Cole knows we're killing a bunch of innocent villagers who are under the mind control of that.
No, they're free of the mind control. We know this for a fact.
But
They're free of mind control, but they're not free of physical
Yeah.
threat and
No,
pressure.
they're killing each other and threatening us out of fear. But we also don't have any proof that killing the tadpole will make them all instantly just stop.
okay,
doing
that's what they're afraid
If
of.
they're afraid, if the threat goes away,
If they're afraid of the tadpole and the tadpole is no longer there, then they have the thing they're afraid of is no longer there.
I'm not
Your
joking.
character's panicking, by the way. So.
Yeah, you're
I would say
actively
that's more enthusiasm.
You're actively
Or like your
panicking.
self-preservation instincts might kick up because you are truly panicking.
You have an out. You have no one around you. You have no one around you. You could just run. I'm about ready to chase Emmy, since I feel like
It's
that
my
would be
turn.
my next move.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardian.
Okay.
You could thunderstep us out.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
No. I can't because I can only take one of you, and I'm gonna fucking kill Nimbus if I do.
Take her then.
Spirit Guardian's just entirely allies.
No,
No, it
Thunderstep.
doesn't.
No, thunderstep.
No, Thunder.
No, I know. I'm saying what he's doing is a good idea if he's trying to kill
I
him.
know.
And that's gonna hit everybody.
I know.
So, wisdom save? Or is it
Yeah.
con save?
It's wizard. No, yeah, wizard.
Yeah, they all... One of them passed, but I have a feeling that's not going to matter.
11.
Okay.
Half of the one.
So, these all... Actually, no, this one's just in the tip of this... Is it 20 feet or 15 feet?
15.
Okay, so there's only one in the tip of the spear here, so one of them dies. Two of these die. These all die.
Was they the people grappling me?
Yes.
Okay.
And one of the members here dies.
And I'm gonna use bonus action to healing word myself.
Okay. You hear a low chuckling erupting from the back of your mind, almost as if it were a static filter. It almost seems childlike. Is that it, Chelsea?
Yep.
Who's next?
Myself.
25 is next.
I'm going to bonus action second wind.
Wise man.
For 14 10 halves of 7.
Undead be like.
Undead be like. Okay, how many are in this group?
2.
Okay. Attack action, extra attack action. Do I get...
Have to do it.
No, I don't. To protect us. It's going to be 14, which I know hits. And 14.
He knows.
He knows.
Oh, my tummy is...
It's going to be 13. And...
Is this all equal?
Yeah.
Okay.
And 12.
Both go unconscious.
Gohan's bad dice.
Dude, I've rolled, literally at the highest I've rolled, the last 6 rolls is 10.
Maybe it's your technique.
Nimbus, how are you doing on health?
Don't worry, Cole. I've rolled the last
You're not bloody?
7 rolls before.
Cool, buy new dice. We've told you this for like the past 4 months.
I don't know what the problem is it started
that's
like 2
my turn.
sessions ago. Before that,
No, it's been a while.
no, my rolls have never been this bad before.
That's my
So, like, the last couple of sessions
Well, we've
have
been telling you to buy new
Bonus
dice.
action, bonus action.
Okay.
I want to move it.
The 2 remaining members here, one of them is going to spit out its long prehensile tongue at you, 25, and the one's going to attempt to choke you, Nimbus. I need you to pass a con save, and I need you to contest a grapple. That's a 17.
I botched.
Okay. Since you are still being grappled, you now... 30-20? Okay, so you pass. While you were being grappled,
Nice.
you have a number of rounds equal to your con modifier until you pass out. So how many rounds is that? Okay, yeah. So if you stay grappled for those 3 rounds, you will pass out. Because he's choking you. Okay. The one remaining here, I can probably swap out that token, is going to attempt to thwack you in the face with an ore, 25.
He's going to miss.
He did miss. You do have your shield up, correct?
Well, of course.
Okay, yeah, that's a miss. Alright. I believe it's Alistair's turn.
So, I'm panicked.
Yeah. So, you're not thinking straight, but also you have a -D4 to your next save.
You're scared.
Please, flashbang, please.
He's not thinking straight.
I can still
All
attack.
Panic does is he's D4.
I am.
Yeah, but his character...
The role play, Robert. The role
whatever
play.
your self-preservation dictates is probably what you would do right side.
How many of them are here?
2.
One of which is strangling Nimbus.
Yeah.
You have a target.
I'm gonna shank them. Non-lethal.
You
Non-lethal
do get
shank.
sneak attacks. You do not have advantage.
I will shank you
Shank
non-lethally.
Yeah, that's fine. 18.
Okay. Are you targeting the one who's strangling Nimbus?
Yes.
Okay.
They die.
Non-lethal. 10, 16.
Yeah.
He non-lethally
10 was
slits their
enough.
throat.
Nimbus, the Boglin who has you in a chokehold goes limp and then falls to the ground.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my dagger and stab it.
Are you dual wielding daggers?
Well, I have my rapier and a dagger out.
You have to be dual wielding.
Yeah, light weapon.
They're light weapons.
They're
Yeah.
light weapons? Oh, okay. I thought rapiers
No,
were-
rapier is not a light weapon.
But it's finesse.
No, light is you can dual wield.
Oh,
so
I
that
have
is
to
using
use both
dex.
of my daggers?
Yeah. But you can just use an item interaction to swap them out real quick.
Like when you use two light weapons, like using two scimitars. You don't use like a rapier and a scimitar.
So
The
you just
scimitar is light.
sheath your rapier and in one smooth motion unsheath the dagger and clock the other guy in the face for the hit.
Yeah. I don't add anything to that. It's 18.
You add modifier to the attack roll, you do not add modifier to the attack.
Alright. Oh, well, it would hit anyway.
Roll
Dagger
damage.
54.
I like how you don't add your ability modifier
damage.
to the damage
It's
of the bonus
insufficient.
attack
He is
unless
still
that modifier is
What
negative.
bitch?
Gabe, you only add the modifier if it's negative. The
Definitely.
the exact wording. You don't add it unless that is negative.
15. 25.
You can throw
Yeah.
as your 2-weapon fighting, and then you could throw them
Okay.
as the bonus.
That's my turn.
Okay, Kenji. Whatever your self-preservation dictates. Considering your panic.
Okay. I'm going to whirlwind strike. I have disadvantage because I'm restrained.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, what would the save on this getting out of this net be?
You would be repeating the con save. Using an attack action.
Con or dex or strength? Is it a dex save before?
So I believe it was a dex.
I don't know if it changes the strength when it's on me or what.
That's a good point. Let's make it strength.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still proficient. It's really fine.
That would make sense though, since your dex is you're trying to avoid it, but then
Yeah,
once you're
that's
actually
correct.
restrained, you're trying to
Yeah.
trip out.
I will spend one attack action to repeat the save.
You will have
D4 off. That's for one again.
-3.
I have not.
-2.
The highest I rolled in the past 6 rolls is a 4.
Unfortunate.
Whatever, I'll whirlwind strike.
Add disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
That's not bad actually. 16.
That hits all the targets next to you.
Yep. Yeah. I'm going to 9 points of damage to everyone within 5 feet of me.
A Boglin from each group drops unconscious, including the one with the net. You're still being grappled though, yeah.
I'm still grappled, but I'm still restrained, right?
I mean, you're still tangled in the net, but also there's no force holding it like taut anymore.
Okay.
So the DC will be easier.
I can only do the save once a turn, right?
Yeah, you can repeat and save at the end of your turn.
Okay. None of them are grabbing anyone.
You clocked one of them that was grabbing a corpse, and one of them is still grabbing a corpse.
Which one?
One of the groups, one of the in this group.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a desperate swing at him. That is a... God damn, why can I ever roll this without disadvantage? 23.
Is that with disadvantage?
Yeah, 17 and 16 were on my numbers. And then plus 7.
Oh, okay, roll damage.
11.
Okay. That one falls unconscious. There still are about 7 Bolins surrounding you.
Yeah. I look at each of them. You're gonna have to get me first before you can take any of them. I'm starting to like pant at this point. I'm definitely starting to get worn out.
They proceed to do that.
Yeah.
You took out all the ones that were attempting to gather corpses, so they're all targeting you now. So,
Do I repeat that save now?
yeah, you can repeat that save.
That's an 18.
Okay, you are no longer restrained, but they are also
Right.
flanking you.
Yep.
And it looks like
Are they shifting or?
What do you mean?
Never mind, yeah. I guess all 7 can surround me at once. Yeah. I was wondering if there was something like the back, but yeah, they can surround me.
One of those missed, one of those was a crit, and the other 5 were normal hits.
Okay.
I'm going to tally up your damage now.
So all 7 now are directly adjacent.
Yes, because you took out the ones, too, that were... Jesus Christ. 31, you make bludgeoning, slashing, piercing damage.
1 minus, no, 23. Okay.
Why is it breaking now? Light weapon?
Because it does too much damage.
Yeah. And you can dual wield them then.
It is the Tadpole's turn.
Because it's a D8.
Yeah.
The Tadpole is going to attempt a psychic attack on you.
Okay.
You.
Do you get scimitars or short swords?
I need a DC 12 intelligence save from those 2 people.
I got it.
I fail.
Natural 1.
Okay.
I got a 13.
You take 4 psychic damage. You both take 8, and you're both panicked. So self-preservation plus minus D4 to your next save.
Me?
Nope, because you passed. You only take 4 psychic.
Poggers.
Okay. And he dashes deeper into the woods. Top of the round.
Nimbus.
Or do I? I guess I will. What's the word? Non-killing, non-lethal.
Non-killing. Non-unalive.
That's on like weapon attacks.
Yeah, I have a weapon. That's shillelagh.
Okay, I'm just confirming that.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
Non-lethal attack on the mass in front of me.
Inspiration does not carry over sessions, correct?
No, it does not, because I want you to use it.
I just had it, apparently.
But I always do it at the beginning of the session. That's an 18.
That hits. Roll damage.
12.
Okay, that one is down to 1. Actually, I think it was just down to 1, so they're all unconscious, or dead, or whatever it's called.
Bye-bye.
There's 53 of these motherfuckers. I can't keep track of all of them. No, they were attacking him. And then he killed the ones that were attacking. That's not my fault.
Hey, no, I have a priority here.
Okay, is that it, Nimbus? You took out no action movement, and you're not going to suffer penalties for movement because you took out the one guy who had the opportunity to attack you.
No, not gonna do anything else.
Okay. Who's next? Chelsea?
Yeah.
You want to help your buddy?
No, I'm still fine. I do not help
You
me.
tell me that 5 times.
Yeah.
Someone attempts an opportunity attack on you.
Oh,
Take the tackle.
Hit. You take 5 bludgeoning damage from his ore.
He hits you in the shin as you're running.
The Tadpole is a bigger threat to me out in the villages.
Alright, I guess I'll cast this on him.
Roll the hit.
I'll use chromatic orb.
Also, I'm not letting you kill anyone.
Another fucking 1. Alright, I'm gonna twin cast it. Fuck it.
Quick cast?
Yeah.
Or twin? Because twin would target someone else. Quick cast
I'll
you
just
can
quick cast
something
it.
else.
Yeah, I'll quick cast it. That's 17.
That hits. Roll damage.
Thank God.
What type of damage?
Water?
Water? That's not damage.
Water's not a damage type.
I have to use fire.
Okay. Yeah.
Water?
You know radiant is good.
That's all because of moonbeam.
And even then you can't
14.
chromatic.
Sure.
14.
Gotcha. Let's out several mouths in unison cry out in pain.
25. I'm in the open. Alright. That's my turn.
25. There's one guy.
Not panicked, but okay.
Yeah, so whatever your self-preservation dictates.
I'm throwing fucking just an elbow at him very lethally.
Roll the hit.
I'm panicked.
Very lethally.
Very lethally. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Roll damage.
That's gonna be 12.
You sink his face and he's dead.
Very lethally.
It stays like variable 8 to 13 HP.
Okay.
Damn, they're beefy.
So
I know!
I roll through the first guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Bye-bye.
And then I'm throwing the...
Hey!
It's me! I'm throwing my shield as my second attack action.
At what?
At the big ass thing. I'm specifically going to try to aim not for a mouth.
Okay.
Same. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
That hits, roll damage.
It's going to be 4. No, actually, no. I'm going to make that a pushing attack.
Okay.
So it's going to be another...
He fails to save, but he's not moving because he's rooted firmly to
Is
the
it
ground.
pushing attack actually
Okay.
melee?
No.
Oh.
It's not.
Um,
I know. I built sniper in a one shot.
it's going to be 11.
Push total off the cliff with his arrow. 11 damage?
11 magical bludgeoning damage.
I'm more.
Okay.
It's magic.
And then...
Oh, Zepik!
Yeah, that's my turn. That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the one.
All the fuckers are dead. Alistair, it's your turn.
Wait, do I repeat the save for panic, or am I still panic?
No,
It's
it's ongoing.
Oh.
It's to your next stage. You have
I'm gonna
Oh,
say...
You're saving against panic minus the D4.
Okay.
I fucking don't do that.
That's perfect way to burn it.
I'm gonna say, hey, everyone, close your eyes.
I can't do that. Shut that we can't close your eyes either. Only you can.
No, you guys can close your eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we already discussed that if
It'll
I...
make us fucking useless. We already had this conversation, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at everyone, close your eyes.
Can't you close your eyes out of principle?
No, I'm not.
Wait, what?
You're throwing a flashbang, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm asking if he's choosing to throw, if Robert is choosing to close his eyes.
I'll close my eyes.
Why would you not?
You're not going to be in the
try?
radius.
Cool.
I thought the whole point of a flashbang is to tell them beforehand. Otherwise, if you tell them, you let your enemies know as well, right?
I mean, I feel like your friends can react quick enough, and I'm not going to make him jump through anymore if he has to.
Okay.
Because that makes him worse.
Fair enough. Kenny still wouldn't close his eyes. He's trying to concentrate on these guys right now.
Okay.
He would just have a code word. He wouldn't say close your eyes. He would say...
Bingus.
Bingus!
What's primary score mod?
Your best ability score.
Oh shit.
So that would be your dex.
So the
Not
con
crazy.
save is 17.
Yeah. You shouldn't have been using it for a long time.
Yeah. And then I need to roll a d6.
Damage?
For
rounds of blind.
durability. If I roll a 1, it breaks.
Here comes the
right?
one. Calling it. No, actually, it's going to be two.
I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
I
These two.
fucking hate you.
How did you break a...
Yeah, I don't know.
All the guys of these two groups passed, but everyone in these two failed.
17.
I passed.
Okay, and then Alistair is going to go 1, 2, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then run after Emmy.
She's probably ahead of you. She's a dashing.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
I'm letting you know.
He can action dash and bonus action dash. You can catch up to her.
You can.
Yeah.
You also have,
I'm gonna use bonus action dash first.
you have your cat sprint as well.
Sure. I'm just gonna run after her.
Yeah, call the cat.
So are you.
Cole is
Fucking
fucking fast.
No.
Being a
Kenji.
rogue.
That's funny.
Yeah, you're still being grappled, even though you're still restrained.
Yeah.
Because those are two different guys.
I am panicked, so I'm just going to go.
Shut up, Rock.
I bring my arms together and I'm going to use.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Oh, whirlwind
Crash
strike.
Bandicoot.
I will not confirm what kind of rock
I'm not
I am.
spitting, obviously.
Why not?
How many of them are blinded?
Half.
Everybody in these two, so that's 3 in total.
Okay, so I'm just going to do one for the ones that aren't blinded, and then the second one will be for the ones that are.
Roll the first one for
Yeah.
and then roll the second one as your advantage.
Okay, I'm going to spend a key point on that to boost that up to a 12.
That just hits, and here's your advantage.
25.
Wait, it's a 20, I just realized it's a 20-foot radius. If I threw it at Kenji to get the frog people, I think Kenji was the only one who had to close his eyes.
Yeah.
Frog legs.
We already...
10 points of damage to everyone within 5 feet.
That is sufficient to knock the rest of them out.
All lethal, right?
Non-lethal.
Damn.
Wait, self-preservation lethal or not?
No, obviously not. I don't kill.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Yeah, obviously.
25 panic. Walks forward.
That gives me 4 attack actions.
Yes, it does.
25 will kill anything in front of him.
Well, first things first, I'm going to bonus action, quick and healing.
We're gonna kill
Your
him.
This guy thinks he can beat the guy who throws out intelligence saves.
Your village is... Your village is dead, my friend.
Yeah, they fucking are.
Yeah. You guys kill him!
No, there's that wind wall that fucked up everybody.
Yeah, it was only the wind wall.
The wind wall did half of the people.
Yeah, only the wind wall.
Only the wind wall. The rest of us don't take blame, you know.
Wait.
Oh, I got my spirit guardians up too. So that guy should have got fucked, by the way, when he hit me.
Oh, they're all
It's fine.
Okay.
Unconscious.
I'm jumping in the pit.
Okay. It's full of poison, corrosive ooze, so
I'm going after Tadpole.
I'm gonna need you to make a con save.
Wait, did you jump in it or did you jump on it?
Well, I
Only
only
15
They're all
feet.
corrosive.
It's the red circle.
7.
Still.
Okay, you take 6 acid damage.
Baba booey.
And actually, that was your panic save.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, lower that further. Okay, I am going...
Just saying the amount of XP we get for killing 400 enemies.
Too bad I use milestone. And it'd be 4. This would be like CR1 before.
It'd be like a 1 XP per kill.
I'm going to spend 2d4 attacks on striking butterfly bomb.
Okay. You are making contact with the corrosive creature, so each one of these attacks is going to deal with calories.
Okay.
There you go.
18, 16,
Hit,
14, natural 1.
hit, miss. So there's 4 hits, correct?
3.
3? Okay, so that is...
You're telling me a
9
natural one
acid damage.
doesn't hit. What?
Why am I so tired?
Because you just got off work.
When did you die?
You what?
Today? Did she say that? Did she say?
I'm not sure.
I said, I'm a sleepy little guy.
I thought you said I'm sleeping with the guy.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay.
No, I am.
20 bludgeoning damage, and
I'm
some
tired because I've been sleeping with this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
19, passing.
I probably also.
He is weak, though.
Yes, it's like that.
You what?
Like, it's not a bad reason. You know?
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, I've also been sleeping with a guy.
Yourself.
Yeah, you heard me. I said what I said.
Kenji?
How deep is this hole?
Hey, Chris and Holton were both here.
Is it what?
How deep is the hole in total?
It's
Yeah,
about...
you missed that when you went
Oh,
upstairs.
I like the sandwich.
I don't think so.
It's like a
Passing
wading
out.
pool, right? So you're about knee deep right now.
So if I went here, how much movement is that? 30?
Yeah, but you're in a difficult terrain tile, so whenever you move
So,
forward,
40. So that's 40.
back onto normal ground, so now we're in difficult terrain.
Wait, you're still in, yeah, you didn't have to jump into the pool. You're in range.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm at high ground at that point, right?
You're outside of the pool now, correct?
Yeah. I can't reach him when he's outside the hole, right?
For vertical space, no.
Yeah. That's all.
Well, yeah, actually you could hit him.
Oh well. It's, 3 damage I took on the pool?
It was 6.
It does. I'm going to use 1 action to slide away, which prevents opportunity attacks.
Ha! You imagine he has a melee attack.
And then I'm going to yell at him, are we finishing this guy off or not? Yeah, well,
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
What are you, Yoshi?
Okay, it's Tadpole's turn.
Not just quite.
Do you have actions left?
I have 1 attack action.
How many actions do you have a turn?
He gets bonus for defeating units.
Oh.
I killed 4 units at once, so I got 4 actions.
Okay.
4 attack actions out of it.
Which normally does not happen. But this is kind of his specialty.
It's fine.
So
I was
I'll let
curious.
it happen. I do need you to hurry up, please.
I don't think I'm going to do anything anyways.
You could just ready it. With the,
I thought I'd use my whole action. Yeah, okay.
No, it takes a single attack action.
Oh,
to
okay.
ready. With explosive breath rhythm. Normally, readying an action is your fault.
Well, I'm not going to ready an action with explosive breath because I want to put a key on that because I'm starting to run low.
Okay.
So I just have to let this last one go, right?
At the end of your turn, it disappears.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
It's the Tadpole's turn. He's going to attempt another psychic attack.
Come on, bro.
On you, and you.
Yeah.
Intelligence save DC 12.
19.
12.
I succeed even with the minus.
Okay, well that
It's a minus a D4.
have twice.
That I rolled a 4, so it's still minus 4, but I'm at 16 afterwards.
2 psychic damage.
Nice.
And then it's going to begin to recede into the murky ooze.
I don't think
It
so.
is ooze.
You have a round to finish it off before it disappears.
No, fuck.
Fuck me.
Did it reroll its moonbeam test?
That's a fail.
Oh, Moonbeam hasn't been rolled like for 4 turns.
No, it was cast last turn.
No, it was cast like 2 turns ago.
Oh,
Yeah, it
my
was.
bad.
14. I also forgot. I forwore.
I forgot.
14, 21.
Its form is reduced to mere slick, bloody ooze, no longer a tadpole. It takes that much damage. It's still receding into the murk.
It has like a hole that you can do, right? Like I remember there was like some power source behind it or whatever. Like
You saw that it was rooted into the pool itself. You could not see what lay underneath because of the murky nature of the ooze. You do see it receding into the pool, but you don't know if there's anything beneath it. Whoever's first, it's your turn.
Nimbus.
Oh, it's me. Okay, yeah.
Cast a new moonbeam. Refresh it so you take the save again.
I could.
Your fucking voice.
I'm pretty sure you can use your action
Yeah,
to
you
detonate
use
it.
your action to move it, you can move your action to instill the save.
Nah.
Which is not rules as written, but I would say is rules as intended.
Well, it's because you could technically move it out and then move it right back.
Exactly.
Because when it enters.
So, do you use your action to reinforce moving? Just to make him reroll the save?
I think it's bonus action.
No, it's a full
Action.
Really?
First level spell.
Yeah. Oh.
It's not a bonus action.
Not first level, it's second level, but yeah.
It's less damage than playing the spear too, so.
You gotta be a wizard, or one of the many other classes that learn it.
Druids also learn it.
I cast Tidal Wave when I like swoosh it. Do you think?
You witnessed this guy try to boof it with a shield, and he was rooted to place. And you can see that it is like part of the pool itself. You don't think booshing it backwards is going to do much.
Okay, yeah, I'll do the moving thing and then.
Oh, it is weak to water also.
You don't know the specifics of that weakness.
I think it needs to be saltwater too.
You don't know the specifics of that weakness.
Well, like what I said.
We saw it evaporate, so we're just throwing out the what we said.
It failed.
16.
It is bloody. The table goes, what? Now?
Well, no one's been attacking it.
Yeah.
I hit it one time.
One time. Says that. I hit it one time.
I did!
I did.
Is it my
I'm
turn?
You
gonna
weaken
run
the
up.
attack, right?
Huh?
You weaken the last attack, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run.
That's why it was only 2 damage.
I figured.
I'm gonna run closer.
It's still her turn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that was just people quoting me.
You too?
Moving.
Well, you all move before it does, so you can all really do whatever the fuck you want.
No, actually, I'm gonna fight Kenji.
My turn.
I want to right
You do?
now.
15, 20, 25, 30.
That is a save.
D4, come back.
It does not have disadvantage. So it will be half the damage.
Okay. I thought I'd run up and
No, that was smart.
10, 15, half, 8. And then I'm gonna upcast Chromatic Orb. 18.
Fuck, that was
17.
Okay.
Get new dice.
Fuck.
The problem is,
Water.
The color's very reminiscent of grass.
I'll do lightning.
Okay.
but this one's brand new. I just got this, and it was also shit.
You just got a bad one.
12, 16 lightning
Okay.
damage.
By the way, would we springing axe kicking this thing do anything, or is it just like a bubbly mass? Would it not really?
Okay, I'm just gonna say outright, pushing attack will not work because it's rooted in place.
Okay.
I tried to do a lot of damage.
You did do a lot. You did 30.
Yeah!
Actually, you did 23.
My turn?
He's fucking around. He's finding out.
He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out.
I'm gonna draw Jawa Azul. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So
He's gonna jump into the
on my run, I'm going to bonus action shield toss.
Oh, he's coming back.
Big Jeff, eh?
Did he jump into
So
the
it'll be a
tree?
dirty
No.
20 to hit with the shield.
Yeah.
I can't either.
Okay, that's going to be
Maybe he's getting a red jump, you know?
5, plus I'm going to
Jeffy's a
also
man,
make
man.
that a trip attack.
That's his name.
For the extra damage?
Detective.
It's going to be 5 more, so it's going to be 11.
I'm gonna tell you, it feels safe, but it's rooted in strong position.
I know. 11 damage on the shield toss, and then I'm going to take 2 swings with the sword.
Are you using your advantage though? Advantage charges?
Yes. I need to remember how to use this. Yeah.
If it's part of your attack. So when you attack, you can activate your charge.
I'll use the advantage charge, and I can swing it 2 hands because I don't have the shield in my hand at the moment. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
You know. He knows.
And then I will also pump a superiority die into that one for the bonus damage. That is going to be 8, 16, 17 damage on that one.
I'm pleased to tell you that Tadpole's on death's door.
And then second attack action. This one's not advantage, right?
You can use a separate charge.
I will use a separate charge. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
That is.
That is going to be 7 more slashing damage. Then I'm going to action surge and use the third Zephyr Strike charge. That's going to be 20-something to hit with
I know the minimum you can do.
8 more damage.
How do you do this?
And I swing 1 more extra time just because I have another attack action. I basically run up, I toss the shield. Am I still panicked?
No, he's just it.
I believe you have. Has he not? He's not.
Yeah, he used it because he might have subtracted D4 on the last intelligence damage.
That's true. Yes, you're no longer panicked.
So I run up, toss the shield, 1 swing, and then anime swordsman style, just swing like 6 more times.
You run up towards the deformed tadpole, its shape falling as Moonbeam scalds it into the ground. You do a half spin to toss your shield, and immediately afterwards you activate Zephyr Strike from Jawa Azul. You flash forward with a windy, powerful step, just like the line across the cinema
You need a
screen.
pencil.
You fly around in space and you get sliced into smithereens. The chopped bits begin to shrivel, and the red color recedes from the pool.
There's 5 attack actions and all of my superiority die.
Remember what I said about pacing or so?
Nah, you use all of it.
Are you trying to get the party killed?
Yes.
Interesting.
Interesting maneuver. Well, half of them are dead.
What is left standing in front of me as I catch my shield?
The receding lumpy mass of the ooze and the color leaking from the pool.
And everyone else.
And several unconscious folk around your feet.
Ignoring everything around me, I'd like to investigate the pool.
Roll investigation.
It's going to be 14 or 15.
As the color begins to recede from
14.
the pool, you dip your hand in and kind of swish some of the murky fluid out of the way. It nips your hand just a little bit, not enough to hurt, as the lingering acid begins to dissipate. And you uncover what looks like a red, bloody tendril receding into a hole in the ground. Not a hole, a tunnel.
Is it like a solid tendril, or is it?
It looks like a pseudopod.
So you said it's actively moving?
Yeah, it's receding.
Okay.
And the tip of it looks shriveled. In fact, you recognize it's one of the parts that you chopped out.
Sheath must want to then, can I just grab the tendril and try to hold on
It's
to it?
already gone.
Oh, okay.
At this point, I am going to walk up towards Nimbus. Like I'm like visibly angry, and I grab you like by the collar. We don't kill innocent men. What was that?
Kenji, take your hands off of her.
This world's already done.
We still don't kill.
Kenji, stop. Get your hands off her before you speak.
For a moment.
All the power is removed from your statement when you walk off, Brad.
I'm still shouting!
You could have just waited until you came back.
Okay.
No, I want to get my point across.
Bang. 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 Yeah. Okay, no, we're really in the moodiness of the moment. Okay.
I take Kenji's hand off me.
I go sit down.
Do you allow her to forcibly remove your hand? Or shall you contest grab?
I'll let go.
I sit down with a blank stare.
I'm just imagining like flopping on me.
It's probably more like a squat.
Yeah.
You know, pensively in thought.
How big is the tunnel?
It's roughly enough to fit you squatting, walking forward.
I'm going to light my shield and toss my shield down the tunnel.
Bye bye. Is it not liquid?
It's like a curved tunnel, so you hit the curve and it goes back.
But it's just tunnel as far as like what's
The water's
illuminated.
Oh, okay.
The tunnel's big enough for your shield?
It's big enough for me.
Oh wow.
People could fit through it. It was a rather large tendril.
Slowly start crawling into the tunnel. Like, shield out in front of me with line.
Your mates are not with you. Alistair's still in the...
I know, I'm just trying to see if
It looks like it goes down.
Okay.
How much time do we have left before the moon hits?
It's about 4:15.
It's 4... Probably 4:05 of day 2.
And we have one more day.
We have 32 hours.
32 hours.
Okay.
No response to Nimbus's statement of this world is already dead.
She's heard my opinion on this.
I'm gonna go up to the tower and see if I can see Alistair
Okay.
in the distance.
Roll perception.
Baba Booey.
I'm gonna start making my way.
21.
He is appeared about to out there.
Are they in the forest?
Yeah, he's like talking to her. What he'll do when he gets out of there.
After crawling.
Alright, I
I'm
rest
just gonna start
easy,
making-
and I dangle my legs off the boat. Now I'm more pensive.
What's going through Shulson's mind right now?
Well, he doesn't like to kill people, but he was also put in this stressful situation, and under mighty stress, no good can come out of it, so he was trying to protect himself and his companions, and it killed a few people, and I don't think he's happy about that. So, he's going to sulk by himself.
Understood.
I'm just making my way, just walking.
Yeah, no, we're waiting for Alice to come out of the bathroom.
Kenji sits down in silence and
You-
starts thinking.
You've caught up to Emmy.
Emmy.
No. Please. Just go.
They were being told to do bad things by that tadpole. There was nothing we could do. We couldn't.
You don't know that.
There's nothing we could do in the moment.
She looks around her face and her eyes red, messy with tears.
Mr. Ripley told me when he found me before. He told me what my village did. He said that I could save them. And you know what? He might have been lying. But at least he was lying to help me. You guys, I thought you guys were heroes. But you weren't lying for a good reason. You were lying so you could hurt. You could have just ran away. Why didn't you just run away?
Sometimes the world isn't as easy. It isn't as easy as there's good and bad people. Things are gray. And I know
Brownie chip.
and I know you're young and it's hard to understand. I know exactly how you're feeling.
Roll persuasion.
Please, for the love of God. Oh!
Get advantage.
She looks at you, almost inquiring, like, what exactly do you mean? How can you relate to the situation?
I lost my family when I was very young, and I raised my younger brother by myself, and we were on our own. We didn't have anyone supporting us. I watched my family get taken away from me. I know what it's like to see people you care about get hurt.
Pull.
Give me your bullshit.
Wrong guy.
24.
Crazy how that works.
You have her full attention. She's no longer making her run away. But she doesn't look exactly like she wants to join you either. Her expression is dark, grim, too grim for a child, and you see lines that only would appear in an adult's face. And she looks at you blankly.
Well, I feel that this place isn't safe for a child. You don't have to stay with us, but we have to at least make sure you're out of this place before we can let you go.
And she wipes away one of her tears.
I don't want to give up.
Then you shouldn't give up.
I want to hunt this at the swords. I want to make sure this.
She pauses to stop herself from breaking into tears again.
I want to make sure this doesn't happen to anyone ever again.
I do too.
And she grabs her sword, not to draw it, but to strengthen her resolve. And she looks at you, and you see fire burning in her eyes.
Take me with you. You're hunting this thing, right?
Yes.
And an innocent child's face turns sour, and suddenly your world turns darker.
Alistair is loving him.
Batman and Robin.
Your brother at all?
Alistair at first saw his younger brother in this hurt little child, and now all of a sudden the resolve is there, and now Alistair sees himself in this child, and Alistair is kind of happy about
Alistair want other people to be like him.
Batman and Robin.
Innocence ruined, essentially.
Well, Alistair's innocence was ruined, so
I'm just making sure you.
Alistair, Cole knows this.
I'm glad that you're encouraged.
Cole is very sad. Alistair, on the other hand, is
25. You just reached him. You see.
I slowly waltz up on you guys,
taking Emmy's hand and some grim expression on her face.
Can I pick her up and carry her? Will she let me do that?
She doesn't let you. She wants to walk on her own.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
She shows this through body language. You try to pick her up and she leans away.
Well.
Something about this expression on this young child's face, something serious, something rooted out of its environment, something of a grim, almost deathly determination on a child rings familiar.
25 waltzes up since he just walked. Yeah, she only was back just strolling, covered in, would it be blood from the thing?
Ooze.
Just grime.
Just absolutely
you did kill a guy, and you also are covered in blood.
Yeah.
It's just grime and mud and dirt.
25 rolls up, looking tired as a statue can, just covered in shit, and just we got it.
Oh, you killed the tadpole.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Well, let's go figure out what the source of this tadpole is, shouldn't we, Emmy?
It came out of the ground.
There's a tunnel behind it that looks like it goes on for a very long time.
She looks at you, and now she goes,
I was here. It took the nursery first. I fled. I'm not going to flee anymore. It came from underground. I don't know where.
Let's go find out. Let's go follow the tunnel and go kill some stuff.
Well, I agree with the second part. I don't know if going down the tunnel is going to be the smartest idea. It is a very narrow tunnel.
You're walking out over here, right?
It's large enough to fit your boat.
Well,
Sorry.
we could
I
probably...
should not have said it was narrow. It's large enough to fit your boat. Which, by the way, is still...
Not with us.
An hour away. It's an entire hour away.
Yeah,
we
water walk for an hour.
Can we water? How
Water
how
walk
long?
for an hour.
Oh,
Or 8 hours?
We still don't have supply.
Still not Tar.
We just have tar.
Which, you know, there's no one to stop you from looking then.
I was gonna say there's a town here.
I guess we could look and
Probably has
scavenge this town.
I know. There was a guy who had tar. I don't know what he did, but he had it.
Well, do you know where he lives?
Yeah.
Do you wanna go get us?
Without a word, she just immediately starts walking away.
Okay, I just follow her.
Party?
So I'm
still
watch her
looking.
go back.
Yeah. I'm
Go
still
by.
I'm still sitting with my eyes closed.
Okay. Who's following Emily?
I'm going to wait
Hello.
for her to get like 10 feet away from me and Alistair, and I'm going to stop him before like she moves on. Like if you start following her, I'm going to stop you for a second. Just like, we need to keep her alive.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
On the same page.
Yeah. I will make sure she stays alive.
Her safety first.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's not in question. Her safety is still number one. Keeping her away from danger isn't exactly a priority, but keeping her safe is a priority.
Okay. As long as
How do you feel about the hidden implication in this?
I'm well aware. 25 is just
He's on the ground.
debating on if this is a battle worth taking at the moment. Just say.
He is eating some leaves. Oh, those are the leaves with nuts in them. He's eating the seeds out of those little helicopter ones.
Yeah.
He's not eating the leaf, he's eating the seeds.
He was tripping through it.
I don't love her. We'll walk.
Emmy leads you to an overturned Clen, half sunken into the ground. She stops outside.
This way. Mr. Gojira used to live here.
Is there still a door on it?
It's like a Lego house that's been tipped over.
Oh. I wasn't sure if it was like still intact.
It's
just,
intact,
like,
but it's
sinking.
not in any
Okay.
correct orientation.
Mr. Gojira used to live here. He'd give me candies sometimes.
I'm supposed to get put in find the
And then
game.
she looks off in the distance.
I think he died in that wall.
Oh, fuck.
The silence stared at Alistair. We're looking, like, she's like in front of us, like, not quite monologuing to herself. We're both behind her. It's just that look of just like, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what to do. Alright, I make my way inside.
You clamber up the surface and you find an open window.
I hop in.
What are your two passive perceptions?
Oh, fuck.
Low and low? How low we talk?
Oh.
Brownie brittle? God damn! You
14.
rich, motherfucker? Sorry.
14.
14? Okay, that's fine.
Rich?
You hear heavy, haggard breathing from within.
Oh, dear God.
Like someone who's clinging to the light.
Is it very dark? Or is there enough light?
It's dim light.
Okay.
There's enough of the evening sun filtering in through holes in the windows.
Do I see what is making this breathing noise?
Do you climb through the window?
Yeah.
I'll like actually drop in first.
There appears to be a Boglin monk with a few what looks like injured, dead companions scattered around it. They seem to have holed up in this overturned Clen to seek shelter from you don't know what. Assuming probably from the gash marks in the finger scratches in their face and the corrosive acid burns, you think you already know.
There's just the one that's alive?
There's one alive and there's a few sleeping and conscious dead. You can't tell without getting close enough.
I just like put my hand out, just like acknowledging them.
I heard sounds of fighting. Over his shoulder, behind a few overturned shelves, you see large urns seeping, overflowing with like liquid tar.
Killed the tadpole.
Roll deception.
What?
That's not
We
the whole story.
we defeated the tadpole.
Roll deception.
You're still lying. You didn't.
Defeated Tadpole and
I'm not
half your
talking.
village.
I was gonna say, why am I rolling
So I
deception? And nothing I'm saying is has
Because
any.
you're implying something.
You're implying it's not a problem anymore.
Can I aid by any chance by being covered in the gore from the tadpole?
That's you would be hurt in the situation because you also have Boglin blood.
Yeah. So we're gonna ignore this.
Okay.
So you said deception.
Yes.
But it's gonna be bad. 15.
Is that all? I heard sounds of a scuffle got on.
No, it's not all. We defended ourselves. Do you remember a little girl named Emmy?
This is not my Clen. I was merely sent here for a rescue mission.
That is what we were on as well. We were trying to bring her home when we were attacked. I'm going to politely ask, we're in need of some tar. Our boat is very damaged. I see plenty of it behind you.
Go ahead. You pillaged these people's lives. Pillage their belongings. The moon is coming, crashing down on us all. Go on. Anyway.
While he's talking, Alistair walks past him.
In a day. He's not even looking at you anymore.
Yeah, he just walks. I grabbed some tar and I just leave.
Grab a jug for me.
In a day. This all is not going to matter.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
It was a fool's errand. He just looks off his face.
I go grab a tub as well.
Everything.
About a minute after, or I'd say about a minute after they left, so about 3 minutes total after sitting and thinking, Kenji stands up and starts trying to like walk around and find corpses and starts like laying them down and closing their eyes.
Okay. Gotcha. You two doing anything?
I step out of his way.
Okay. 25 and Alistair, you clamber out of the window carefully, passing down the jars to the other guy who went before you, so you could not have to carry them and climb. So you see Emmy meet your stare, and then she just nods and falls in line with you when you move back to the party.
Hey, we found tar.
You guys ready to get going?
Plan on fixing this ship?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Go fix the boat.
I've come to make a decision for myself. I'm not going to choose who we save. If someone needs help, someone needs to be saved. I'm going to save them regardless of who they are. I'm not going to ask you all to do the same. I'm just going to ask you not to get in my way when I try and save them.
We all have the same goal here, Kenji.
Clearly not.
Same goal, different means of reaching said goal.
Stop the moon.
That's the goal.
Our goal here is to save people.
Not
The goal here is to stop the moon.
Your goal here is to stop the moon. My goal is to save people. You can choose who to save if you want, but don't get in my way when I try and save everyone I can.
We're not getting in your way, man.
What are you guys going to do about the ship?
We have to like.
I'll walk down.
We have to...
I'll rejoin the conversation now.
Okay.
Nimbus, how long does water walk last?
An hour.
Okay, so it would need to be recast in order for us
I
to
can
get back to the
recall
boat?
past it.
Right.
Well, people can go get the boat and fix it, and then people can stay here, or
Are
we
you
can
the guy
all
with
go.
the in? You might go.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just making suggestions.
No.
Would it
We
be...
can take the boat here.
Yes, you can.
So
I think we should start walking, unless we want to be here when all of the villagers wake back up.
Are we not coming back here at all for the tunnel?
Well, we don't know if anything else was going to come out to that, so another tadpole might show up, or some other idiot
monster
creature.
people, yeah.
The water in the pool is all receded. The eggs that have been floating now are just kind of sitting there listlessly. But a cold...
They are eggs?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go smash them.
They're bogwin eggs.
They're dead bogwin eggs.
Oh.
They're grayed out and colorless now. But a cold draft blows out of the tunnel.
I think we should get going back to the boat. Because we had an original...
The water temple.
The water temple.
Or, there's a real name, but I forgot what it was.
Bad DM.
I still think the water temple is our best lead at the moment.
I'm going to take the mass amount of bandages I have that I keep on me from my own wounds,
Right.
and start tending to any injured that have been hit with
unconscious
or slashes.
It's mostly bruises, but
Yeah.
that works, yeah. It was the Red Gate Garden.
Does anybody have a little bit of spare healing?
Nope.
Please just a drop of healing.
Dude, I am fucking chilled, bro. I'm at 8 of 55.
it was your decision to not get a guy.
I know! Actually, no, I wanted to run!
We can go back to the boat and long rest.
This is true. 25 did try running.
We could do like one more long rest.
Yeah, one more long rest and then maybe go fight the big creature in the tunnel.
Temple.
Gotcha.
Temple tunnel.
Does the tunnel go to the tunnel?
We gotta go
We have no idea.
Exactly.
The prophecy that was told you at the start of this cycle rings in your ears. Look for what lies underneath.
Either way, we should sleep on the boat, not here.
Okay. Let's start heading back to the boat.
Bam! Water walk. 10 minutes gone. Bam! 1 hour walk.
Do any of them wake up in 10 minutes, or do we do it outside of town?
Bro, they're fucking out cold.
Okay.
That's a lot.
They're unleveled. Okay.
I assumed, but still worth asking.
In terms of stature, they're like children.
Okay.
Damn.
I did not go with you guys to the boat. I stayed here to keep helping people out.
Are they?
We'll bring the
They're
boat.
a long rest.
We'll bring the boat
We're
back.
bringing the boat back.
We'll bring it back in long rest.
Wait, your long rest is okay. So you're getting a long rest where the boat is in safe territory, or are you bringing the boat into?
No, we long rest in safe territory out on the waters. I think long resting outside of the.
Whatever.
True. If we make a plan and we go, hey Kenji, we'll be back in 11 hours.
Fine with me.
Okay.
Or 10 hours, sorry. Hour there, 8 hours of rest, hour back. We'll be back in 10 hours.
You are in a significant amount of danger by yourself in a place where a monster might come out of a hole and attack you. Are you sure you want to stay?
I will stay.
Don't get in his way, Alistair.
Fast forward 10 hours.
Guilty laughing character.
Fast forward 10 hours, we get back and Kenji's dead body is just upside down in the
It's so
tree.
funny.
I'm not
right
leaving 25 people here to die if something happens.
It's definitely not the right time to laugh, but it was a giggle.
Understood.
That uncomfortable giggle.
Kenji will not sleep tonight. He will take an hour short rest and that is it.
Don't sleep. I gotta pick a new spell.
I
get to pick a new spell.
That will create a point of exhaustion.
No. I actually waived that for this campaign because of the different structured long rest. So I was going to let you guys skip them if you wanted to, if you pace yourselves correctly. But if you want to incur exhaustion, I'm not going to stop you.
Alright, I'm taking Fireball.
Gotcha.
I'm going to use I'm going to use all but one of my key to equip and healing.
It's called a Sinking Cloud. Is that their spell?
I don't think.
I'll look it up.
That gives me 30. Oh, we get my short rest after they leave.
Yes, you can. Are you self-incurring exhaustion?
I don't know.
I highly
what is level 1 of this?
It's disadvantage on all ability checks and saving throws, I believe.
I think, let me check.
Or it's just ability checks. But again, I know that it fits your character. I highly recommend not doing it anyway.
Disadvantage on just ability check.
I know what you're going for, and I vibe with it. I think it's a cool idea. Mechanically, you are going to suffer. I highly vibe.
Well, it's not attack. It's not.
I know, but that includes skill checks.
Yeah, I know.
I assumed as much. That was the intention.
I didn't take Firewall, I took Sinking Cloud.
Okay.
It's vibrate better for like, because like
I'll listen to my
Firewall, but it also
and not for exhaustion.
Okay.
But I am very tired.
Straight up violence.
You will have to sink sorcery points to quick cast Firebolt if you want to light it on fire, which is a good idea if you have them available. Okay. Everyone besides Kenji makes the long trek back to the boat. You can spend portions of your night rest preparing it with mending and the tar. Something that's noticeably absent in the area where you anchored the boat.
Okay. A body?
Ripley's body. Now, drag marks lead off into the swamp. You can't tell whether or not they were made by him.
Dragging himself away or something
Drag
drag?
creature.
Yeah.
Like a mandrake. A hungry mandrake. You can't tell.
Was there any footprints?
They would be covered up like that.
That's...
Wait, so we went back to where we parked earlier?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so are we sleeping on land then?
Or on the boat.
Does my short rest go off without issue?
Yeah.
I am going to hit dice on the heal.
What about our, I guess, because I can long rest while being technically conscious, so I can be on watch. I go off by myself again.
Okay.
Just a little into the woods.
I'm staying in the boat.
I'll stay on the boat.
You have to. You're the handyman.
Come on!
Come
How long is it
on!
going to take me to mend all this tar on the boat?
Just the 2 hours of your walk. You're not fixing it, you're patching up.
Yeah, I'm the handyman.
Mr. Alchemist boy.
Mr. Mendy.
Okay. Who wants first watch?
I will do it my
Wow,
one.
that's terrible.
So when I wake up, I can just patch it and then we can go.
You know what, I guess technically he can watch the whole time.
I can, yeah. Y'all can choose if you
I
want
have to wake up for the 2 hours.
Yeah, so you can talk to him if you want. But otherwise, Bradford, for 25, your watch is already good.
Can I get one pencil for
aside
half
from
a second?
the guilt, hanging on your shoulder.
I will watch for as long.
25 feels no
I will
guilt.
watch the whole night as well.
Okay.
25 only feels guilt for Emmy.
The Clen is dead somewhere. Emphasis on dead. The Blogans don't reawake. And as you're keeping vigil over them, you surmise that they're terrible physical condition, emaciated, damaged already. It's going to take them a lot longer to recover from these
Yeah.
If they were healthy...
Do I have any rations left on me? Where to the point where I wouldn't have any of my for myself to spare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to break it into small enough pieces where they'd be able to digest it and basically put it next to them for when they wake up.
Okay. Your vigil is uninterrupted throughout the night.
Okay.
You're in predator territory. Nothing besides the predator is going to act as it's retreated for now. But you're maintaining this overwhelming feeling of dread. You don't know if it's psychically induced. You don't know if it's yourself. Perhaps it is both.
Does Emmy come with us, or does she stay with Kenji in the village?
She comes with you guys. She looks like she's someone's... You know that she put on a tough face, but you guys can tell she's struggling.
Is there a specific person she's following?
She's just maintaining a certain distance.
Okay.
Especially from this.
We wake up.
I wake up.
It is currently 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning. Nice and dark out.
Yeah.
At about 2-ish, then I guess I'll get up first and make my way over to the boat and rouse everybody else.
Somebody working on the boat.
He's working on the boat.
Yeah, you got a midnight's work on the boat. It sucks.
Morning,
But you know it's stinking cloud.
Morning, Schulze.
Man, this already stinks. I wonder if I can make a cloud out of it.
Actually, I don't say anything. I just give him a nod.
No breakfast this morning?
Do you like breakfast?
Emmy did get up early to cook you breakfast, and you know that she has given herself vegetables this time.
Gotta be strong.
She hands you guys your plates without over it. It's not as tasty as last time, but you still get a D6 of inspiration.
Woo! Damn.
You notice a plate sit to the side.
No, it's for Ripley.
Kenji's not here. It only makes sense.
2 plates sit to the side.
You didn't think about Ripley for a second.
Oh, shoot, Ripley.
No, I didn't even got Kenji.
Oh.
I'm sure that was for Ripley.
She kind of like looked up to the distance. Do you think Mr. Ripley's gonna come back?
Do you want to leave it here for him?
Yeah,
She nods.
I think he will.
It's the first time she looks in the eyes.
Would you like to go look for him?
We have something more important to do.
Don't worry, he'll come back. And I go to the boat.
Deception check.
No, I'm not. That would be me.
I think I was being genuine with that.
I'm rowing
I
the
think
boat.
you would be genuine with that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for
No.
it. She's already come with you. We already decided this. There's no reason to hit the question again.
I row the boat gently down the stream.
We all have to.
You have to
dingle.
break the wooden dam that separates the soft water.
God damn it!
Animated!
I don't have any.
I can do it. I can do it. It's fine.
You've done it once before. I'm not gonna fucking.
I'm gonna animate it.
Do I want to action surge to get it done quicker?
I don't know. Last time I
do have
exploded
two
like 8 of the squares in a single turn.
I do have 2 more pearls.
We can say that you guys just put some elbow grease into it and you clear it out with tools.
Takes another hour. Man, this has been gone for a long time. They should have just left me out there.
25 finds a sledgehammer and just has a fun time.
He's in the smash room.
Oh, dude, I want to do a smash room so bad. Sledgehammers are so much fun.
And you pull
Just in general.
your way back to the Clen. You're gonna have to drag both into the tunnel if you want to take it. But it is flexible.
I'll drag it.
Okay.
Can I physically just drag it by myself?
Someone helps you.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Unless, you guys don't matter.
Kenji sees me with like bags under his eyes. That guy.
And he shoves a cold plate of like swamp greens and fish in here.
I take whatever silverware I have and like start cutting it into like tiny
She did not
pieces.
provide you with silverware.
I like start ripping off tiny pieces, adding them to the pile of rations for everyone else.
She looks down. That was supposed to be for you.
I don't need it. Fine.
Kenji's about to like pass out.
Yeah.
Clearly tired.
She's got dark fucking circles under her eyes.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Batman.
She picks up some of like the fishes, tries to like shove it in your mouth. You gotta eat. That's what Mr. Ripley told me. You can't be a hero if you don't eat.
These people are more important. They need food more. They haven't eaten in a long time.
She just says,
Imagine needing food.
and then she puts the plate down in front of you, and you still get your inspiration though. Unless you don't want it.
No, actually I don't want it.
Okay. Mr. Shoe, I respect with the foot every chance you get. I love it.
Yeah, I deliberately set up something for later, which I think you might have picked up on, but
He plans to die.
no, that's not. I would.
There are 2 people in the party trying to get you guys killed before we
Kenji doesn't want to die. He just wants to save as many people as he can.
Alright, I guess
Kenji comes up and starts pushing the boat.
Yep.
Helps you out.
I get out and I start pulling it or pushing it, however the hell we want to do it.
Yeah, you just move it. He's like, it's a lot of moving. There's no pushing, there's no pulling, there's no, it's just moving it. It's difficult, it sucks. There's doors in the way, there's rocks.
I'm single arm shoulder pressing it, just walking, just casually.
You imagine yourself doing so because it eases the actual fucking inconvenience of having to fucking move it. Okay. Do you proceed down into the unknown?
I will cast light on my gauntlets as normal.
Are we all ready to go?
Bradford, it was a metaphorical unknown. You can't just fucking check your light in it and remove the mystery.
No, you're ruining the mystery.
I cast light on myself!
You're ruining the mystery.
Did I cast light on the boat?
Yeah. The holding is the fucking light up is the point.
Damn, then never mind. I
Wait,
guess
it's all magical darkness.
Yeah, it's all magical.
That can't be seen by devil sight.
Okay.
It's super darkness, or it can't be seen by devil sight.
Okay.
Mega uber darkness.
I
Yeah!
fucking hate Hy-Vee. Suck my dick, Hy-Vee.
I worked at Hy-Vee, worst experience of my life.
They have good meat.
3.5 years. I trained
Dang.
both of my bosses.
That's what she said.
No way! I trained one of my bosses.
It's fucking horrible. I was training people getting paid more than me.
I went through 4 HR managers in 2 years.
That's right. Bruh.
So eat.
Okay, but imagine having one manager for a month, they get fired, and then you have no manager at all for 5 months, and now you're finally getting a new manager.
Sounds nice.
That's pretty horrible, actually.
I believe it. I'm trying to be sarcastic in the least way possible. I just talk to my boss about Star Wars all day, every day.
Wow, that's nice.
It's pretty great. This is the first good boss I've ever had. Let me be happy, Cole.
No, fuck
No,
you.
I fucking love Jamie.
You're not allowed to be happy.
Jamie's
My
great.
current supervisor, she's not supposed to be my boss, but she does the boss job because she has to right now. She's taking pictures of her cat, so. She's also 21, so she's only my boss. It doesn't feel, like...
My boss is 25, and so we just talk about lifting and Star Wars all day, every day.
We need an emotional break, Gabe.
No.
No!
Keep the head
no!
down.
If we want to take a short pee break, we can.
No
Hey,
peeing.
girl. Actually, yeah, I can't just pee anymore.
No, it's the thing that I'm doing the thing that your wife does, where she's like, "Are you hungry?" She's hungry. She wants to eat. I have to pee.
It's something big about to happen. Isn't that what you said it happens?
Every time.
Robert, right before something big happens, Gabe has to go pee.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to have to piss in the middle of something intense.
Yeah.
Alistair, if you were going to kill Kenji, now would be the perfect time. He's weak. Just throwing that out there.
Would he
okay.
remember?
Who?
Kenji, if we killed him now, because he
We
comes
don't know.
back.
We don't know.
No, we don't know if I come back.
Oh, yeah, I guess we don't know if he'll come back either.
Because we don't know if we come back only if we die in the moon. We don't know if we come back just randomly. We have no idea what happened.
But now's the time to...
Also, since Gabe had me not take a point of exhaustion, I am basically full strength. I might as well have long rested. I kind of want to take that point of exhaustion, but Gabe's like, no.
Huh? Dude, take the point of exhaustion if you want to. If you actively want to shoot yourself in the foot for story purposes.
I'm just telling you that it's gonna suck.
Yeah, the point is I'm basically at full strength.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you, if you purposely shoot yourself in the foot, it's gonna suck. I'm just setting up your expectations. So when
Yeah,
it sucks,
I'll suck.
you're not
Fine.
angry.
I'll suck. It'll suck.
Okay.
It's basically a skill check. So basically, when people grapple me, it sucks.
D&D isn't about winning, about telling a good-ass
Skill
story.
checks don't just occur during battle.
Yeah.
That's not entirely true. It's about having fun. And usually all those overlap, but sometimes they don't.
That's fair. But more often, if you're having fun, the story is better. And alternatively, if it's a good story, it's easier to have fun.
Yeah, I don't care. It's like piss to me. Drink it all.
There's more Dr. Pepper
What is
downstairs,
it?
Cole. There's that 2 liter.
Stars and Sprite.
It's been out. We've had a fight.
What is that?
It's bootleg Sprite.
There's the whole 2 liter downstairs in the mini fridge.
It's carbonated corn syrup with lemon.
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about now, because I remember seeing it in your kitchen, but I had to have context. Because you said stars and stripes, and I think red, white, and blue, so... And it's green.
You descend into the tunnel.
Are we on
That's
the
it.
boat?
Come
Or
back
are we...
next week.
I will kill you! Are we on the boat or are we pulling the boat?
You have surmised that I could pull it with the rope. So you
Wait,
have-
isn't this just a straight drop?
No, it's a curved tunnel.
Wait, is
Gentle
it
slow
worth
down.
bringing the boat?
Kinda like is nuts. Sorry.
Is it worth bringing the boat? We should...
I don't know what we got the boat for in the first place.
Because presumably there's more of that down there, right?
We don't know.
Either way, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, true.
What are we gonna do? Trek back and then come back to the boat anyway?
Yeah, go get the boat, go fix the boat, bring it back, leave it.
Yeah. I mean, that was my
You picked the
plan.
wrong time to double think about this.
Yeah,
But we
I guess
can't
it
go
fits
out,
so we
can
can
we?
spray it. I don't know, worst case scenario, we drag it back through the tunnel, so let's just take it with us.
Well, you say so.
I can lead if y'all are willing or want.
Yeah, I'll put it back. Sophie sits in the boat.
Chelsea sits in the boat so we get more.
I amended it! It's like the kid who sits in the Girl Scout cookie wagon.
Oh yeah.
I mended it. I get the privilege.
Mom,
of
can I
sitting
sit in the
on that.
kitty's cart? Ren, you're 15.
Your mom was red?
Yes.
Fascinating.
Why would she do that?
Because when I knew her for the first time, she was called Kathy. Anyway,
My parents call me Ren.
interesting. When
This is new information to me. I've known you for like 4 days plus, so.
it's been more than 4 days.
I don't think so.
4 days, total in hours.
I'm
No,
close.
it's been more than.
Think about it.
I don't know actually. That's a good point.
It actually wouldn't be that far off.
It'd probably be close to like a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, as you descend,
No, it'd be like 4.
No, you haven't.
do I have to settle this now?
Yes.
No, this isn't worth my time.
It's like 2 max.
Go on YouTube. Look at how many videos we've had since the beginning of the
Okay, that is it. That's not actually because we played Jackpot.
We have to play Jackbox a few
I had a couple of hours. We haven't played Jackbox time.
I have like 12 hours for all the times it's come up and visited us during D&D and all this stuff.
Okay. Anyway, as you descend, when you descend the tunnel, you feel the cold draft hit you, right? But the farther down you get, the warmer it gets. It gets more humid. It gets warmer. The draft is very humid. I said that already.
It's more drafty.
Yeah, it's more drafty.
Just drafting.
The humidity starts rising.
Swamp sounds, you begin to hear them in the distance.
There's a draft.
And drops of water begin to fall through the cave and tunnel entrance.
Real water?
The tunnel roof. Yeah, it's water. It doesn't sting when it hits you. So. It almost looks like rain underground. It's kind of cool until you get soaking wet. You're also met with a distinct, very, very distinct smell. It's the smell of rain, wet earth, mixed with sulfur, like rotten eggs, and that distinct swampy smell that's kind of like the blend between the two. It's very, very. I don't know. It's not unpleasant, man. It's not necessarily enjoyable either.
Your board's about to fall. Your board's about to fall.
The curving tunnel gently slopes to an end, and you walk into a massive cavernous complex.
The Hex Crawl.
You find yourselves here.
You can see the massive cavernous complex sprawl out in front of you.
Here, you see, and about these areas, you see what looks like the sunken remains of an ancient village. Here, you see massive amounts of sunlight pouring through what looks like a giant hole in the ceiling. Here, you see small amounts of sunlight filtering through lush flora and fauna. And in this whole area, you see what looks like a massive submerged mountain, not submerged, a massive buried mountain, speckled across which are massive complexes of rather regal-looking ruins.
and then the whole area intervening, speckled across, almost like spider webs in the corners of old buildings. You see strings and ropes of red ooze going up across the ceiling, dripping down, splattered across. It's like a madman took a paintbrush across the landscape and just sprayed bloody red ooze all over.
So we can see basically all of this. Yeah, our point of view right now.
Yes.
So do I recognize the royal ruins as anything having to do with Pure Lotus?
Roll history.
Can I also roll history?
Roll history.
Advantage or not?
Oh, wait, that's disadvantage. 15.
This is just like a massive underground
miles
system.
Miles long. It's a network of caves plunged into a giant one.
30-20.
The ruins look familiar. That's all you're able to surmise. The ruins don't really seem... You can't really tell. It doesn't look like... Oh, it doesn't look associated per se with the water axis, with the Pure Lotus, but you've been to the Red Gate Garden before, correct?
I don't know what that is. That's there.
That's their discipline.
Yeah.
It's the Temple of the Dragon.
I have visited wherever, I have to with my dad. Not where I have to, but when I have to go to events or meetings of the masters.
Have you been to the temple you guys are going to go to originally when fucking...
I don't know what temples I've been to. I left that up to you decide.
Okay, yeah, you've been there once or twice.
Okay.
And the temple itself is similar in architecture to these ruins.
Okay.
Except you know what ruins.
Yeah.
Here is how this is going to work. It is currently
10 a.m., right?
3:30 in the morning.
Right.
Oh, actually, it would have taken you a bit more time with the boat and everything. So, it is 5 in the morning. It will take you 1 hour to cross the hex. You can send a scout to scout what is in that hex, and with a successful skill check, you can find out what's there, but it will take you 10 minutes. You have until moonfall.
To find the big flopper? Or to find the cog, I guess. Maybe. We don't know.
We don't even know if the cog's involved. We have to find the thing. We have to take as many people as we can.
It is 5 a.m. Have fun.
Moonfall.
It's not all combat.
Where are we? Right here?
It's about a third combat.
We're right here, right?
Yep, you're at that arrow. That's your
Okay.
drop.
We all fall in for multiple miles and die on impact.
I knew it.
These dark hexes here look like cave wall. But, you know, it's always worth scouting anyway.
You never know what lies within these cavernous complexes.
But
this is
they're
like-
so traversable, but it's just caves.
You'd have to scout them if you want to know.
But this is like a massive fucking ecosystem underground.
It looks like it sprawls beneath most of the Pneumaclans.
You said back here is the temple, right?
Here is the mountain. All these cave walls are mostly mountain. This is the regal-looking ruins. This is the submerged village here.
Yeah.
This area is like a kind of a lush subterranean jungle, and this area is mostly just covered in ooze.
I recommend going to the temple, but
We don't see the temple directly, we just see mountains. Do we want to check out
we know where everything is, though.
do we want to check out the village, or do we want to make our way directly down the mountain?
Well, we can see everything, right? We know that the
You can see points of interest.
yeah.
You don't know what is where. You don't know what everything is. For instance, you don't know where fucking the cog is.
What? There's a cog?
What? You told me there's
You tell me it's not in the middle of the mountain?
Look, I'm just telling you, you're in a hex crawl. It takes you an hour to cross each hex. You can scout. You can scout a hex for 10 minutes. Sit in the scout.
Can
we scout multiple places at a time and multiple people?
Okay.
Alright, so we each split up.
Yeah, you can't do that.
We
But just
split
know
up.
that your scouts encounter anything.
That's right.
Stinky.
We all split up.
Also,
Right? Split the party in every direction.
We could just split.
Can we send 2 scouts
Here.
at the same time?
Yeah.
We can send as many times as you want.
In fact, it increases your odds of success. But just know that you'll be able to cover less ground that way.
I'm talking like if we split up like a set of 2 and a set of 3.
Yeah, you can both use the same block of cover.
Do we want to just start making our way? Anybody have a specific direction? I think the mountain is probably
This way.
going to be one of our best.
So this way, which the mountain's here, and then we'll hit the road there.
This is
It's all mountains.
The walls here are the major portion of the mountain, which
Yeah,
is
I'm saying if we like head this way in a straight line, we'll hit we'll be able to scout most of the mountain out.
You don't know if it's traversable at all.
Yeah, but if we find out it's not, then we can just go around.
That could be time loss.
Okay, I'm done to start moving.
Where are we on this map?
There,
this is your drop point.
Yeah.
Hence by the
Downward facing arrow.
there. That's us.
That's the boat.
Yes.
Your drop point. Let me.
which coordinate is this?
Which text is
We're
on
going to drive the boat?
This is 8 to 10. Okay.
Please tell me I don't have to
Just
drive the
drop
boat.
point. Okay.
I think.
I did this from the top down. So
I think we can take at least move to the text
To the bottom
first,
half.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's not just scout anything. Just move to the text because we know we want to go in that direction.
You're not scouting anything?
We're not yet.
I mean, you have several different options of going somewhere.
I think we should each scout the 4 connecting things in front of us, take 10 minutes to get back, and so we can cover a shit ton of ground very
Can we scout multiple tiles at once? Like 10, 10, 10? Like
No,
okay.
you can't go any farther than 1 tile from
Okay.
your party location.
Okay.
So we can scout 3 tiles right now.
You could scout 4, because you don't know if that cave wall is reversible or not.
Well,
Okay, I will scout this tile.
Okay, are you stealthy?
Yes, I will stealthily scout G. I'm going to give you the accurate G9.
Just give me the clock direction that you're going in, and I have my own copy, so I can draw orders.
G9.
Okay, Roll stealth and then perception.
Stealth is going to be
5.
8. I don't know, 5. 8. And then perception is going to be an 8 as well.
Woo! Woo!
Uh-oh.
Below average.
Yeah, it's Morbin time.
We're going to find out if he's going to bump into something.
Okay, 3rd time is the charm. Release Morbius again.
Guys, we're all busy that weekend.
I was busy. It made $82 per theater.
Yeah. Guys, we were all busy that weekend. We were like,
Yeah, 1,000
we talked about this.
Oh, this is perfect.
This is perfect.
Yeah, that's
25 is
While he's scouting, I'm scouting in 7 o'clock.
At 7 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay.
So down low.
Are you stealthing, or are you just on perception?
I'm stealthing and percepting.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 on my first stealth check, and then
That
a
is
7.
Can I do for the stealth check? And
Got
an
one
11 for the perception check.
Okay, is anyone else scouting any tiles?
It's a good thing we planned about this and talked about. We'll be back, guys. We'll just all
Is
stay.
anyone scouting any other tiles?
What's the, is it there, you can go, is it,
Here, or here. One of the ones we're
You can go 10
Upright.
o'clock, 2 o'clock.
what is upright?
2 o'clock.
Yeah,
usually
go with
that
2
way.
o'clock.
No, he went 10 o'clock. He went up and
I
left.
want G9.
Which is... Oh,
G11 could also
that would
be.
be 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
You're going to G11.
Yes.
Self-perception.
With stealth, perception.
Are you rolling with disadvantage?
No, I was rolling both at the same time.
Oh, okay. I see. Huh? I didn't know he had disadvantage. Why?
So I have a 9 for stealth and a 1 for perception.
How? Don't you have like a
Natural
+4?
Natural 1.
So, and no one else is scouting anything?
I was
Is the actual,
Otherwise,
is the
I mean,
actual
it's an
person
8,
suited for this going to do any scouting?
No, he shook his head.
What is this? What is that?
light.
You can't
see it.
You have to be
Alright, I'm gonna do some stuff.
I scouted this, but I scouted it poorly.
No, you scouted the cave wall.
No, I scouted 7 o'clock, which is down east left.
Just give the actual coordinate.
I'm done.
Give the actual coordinate that you set out to make it easier.
That would be useful too, but I understand
Okay,
it's
I'm gonna do the
I9.
wall.
Okay, self-perception. Okay.
Okay, he's going to H.
We'll start in the order of who has to do the least. Nimbus, you went to
G11.
I9. No.
Nimbus was
G11.
G11.
Nimbus, you're not able to make out a lot. You see moving shadows and shifting things in the darkness, so you duck down for cover before you're able to see much. But it looks like a submerged sea cavern. And a lot of it looks like open water, mostly open water.
Noted.
Okay, what did you roll?
So I am scouting 8.
Do we want to write this down at all?
Yeah.
I rolled a 17 for stealth and a dirty 20 for perception.
Find the cave wall is not traversed.
God,
Big floppa.
actually, you find out.
You find out who can help you through the hut.
That's impressive.
It's Papa John, targeted with Hudson and me too.
There's a tunnel that runs through this cave wall.
Close your gun.
It goes that way.
Oh, like a Y.
So you can access it from any of those directions. And it looks like you get quite a ways into the tunnel, and you see lots of rapids, lots of churning underwater rivers, and it looks like undead boglin patrolling the area. But it looks like they're right next to a crashed Clen, and there's a lot of loot.
How many? Can I tell how many of them there are?
4.
There's 4 of them?
It's something in the shadows you can't get.
Fuck.
We
What the?
we can go
Oh
that.
my god, that's 1d4, not 4. Okay. There are 2. And something in the shadows you can't get.
You got that dirty 20?
Guys, I think we're gonna be able to like traverse 15 tiles max. So if you can get stuff while you're scouting, go ahead.
He cannot. You would risk your.
What square is this?
8.
Well, if you only have to kill 2 of them.
There's something
H8?
lurking in the shadows that I can't see.
Okay, give me the shortest summary of what you see.
Undead boglin and loot.
2 undead boglins, crashed. What is it?
Rapids, 2 undead boglins, loot, unknown threat. In G11, which was Nimbus' tile,
Underwater cabin.
open water.
Open water cabin.
Easily traversable.
Underground open water cabin.
Probably very easily traversable by road. Okay. You, Kenji, took I-9.
Yep.
It looks like there's nothing really here. It's part of the submerged village area, but as you kind of sneak your way through, it looks submerged. Looks like there's nothing there.
Is the water is? Am I traversing on land or am I like in inch deep water? Or how,
You kind of like inch forward until you get to the edge of the massive like flooded area, and you can see a whole village submerged in crystal clear water. It goes down to like 60, 70 feet.
So it is actual water.
120 feet. 120 feet in some places. The whole area is lit by some bioluminescent plants and algae. And you can see like cavefish and other subterranean organisms. Like, it's pretty cool actually. It's like a whole. It's like mud brick villages, you know. Some of the organic portions have like deteriorated, but it looks pretty well preserved.
The T means
You taste the
traversable.
water. No, that's the
Salty.
tunnel that we can go through.
Yeah, there's tunnels, so we can cross. So we
Okay.
can cross from here to here to here.
Okay.
It tastes salty.
Salt.
What did you order for perception again?
11.
Okay. Yeah, that's all you can make out.
I'll fill up my canteen because that's.
I'm prepared for. You take a step off and sink 120 feet.
No, but so you went to G9. you've encountered what looks like a little swampy garden. There's a lot of like lush plant life and flora here. A lot of stuff that you, with your inexperience, you judge would probably be valuable to an alchemist. But
For a moment.
when you turn around, start making your way back to the rest of the party, you note that your way back has been blocked. I need you to make an intelligence check.
By the way, on that you can't use guys like
I'm going to use
all the water
my.
earlier and just fill it up with any salt water again.
Yeah.
I know it won't.
I'm going to use my inspiration on this. That's a 4.
Get a D6.
That's 6. Oh, it's a D6.
Yeah.
Can I take the 4?
It doesn't matter.
I've got a higher chance of rolling lower. I'm going to take the 4. So, 16 on intelligence save.
You feel that buzzing in the back of your head, and then it quickly recedes. Some people that look horridly out of place are controlling the area. They look distinctly, well, insight, actually.
14?
They look,
No, 16.
They look identical to the people you stole this boat from. And from like your position, they are actively searching for something.
Do you want to do the whole boat encounter but all yourself this time?
And then one of them sees you because you roll 8 on the phone.
So I'm just chilling. I see it's like, that's a really nice garden. It turns out, oh, hello. Okay, so one just makes eye contact with me.
Yes.
I'm going to wave. The one that makes eye contact. Does he like shout this, or do I hear this mentally?
Mentally. It's a voice that comes from everywhere yet nowhere.
Sentinel, we have found you exposed.
Sup?
We will give you one chance at retreat if you convince your party of fools to flee for good. We thought that perhaps if we portrayed ourselves as a wild beast, you would ignore us. But we see that was innocent.
Can you hear me?
Yes. And know this, Sentinel. Our hatred and our patience for you burns thin. So take this opportunity and flee before moonfall ends you for good.
His hatred burns thin. He doesn't hate it very much.
Yeah, that was my first thought.
That you was very pointed.
Yeah.
It felt like it was you, not them, you.
Gotcha. Very interesting. Where are you hanging out right now?
You are not privy to this knowledge.
Or are you not hanging out?
You have been given one opportunity. Take it or perish.
You wouldn't mind having a conversation in person, would you?
That is what we are doing now.
I don't know, I'm standing out here in this lovely garden by myself.
Roll persuasion at advantage.
Hey. Persuasion?
Incredibly intelligent creatures.
3 minus 1.
Our patience wears thin unless you wish to meet your inevitable fate. We recommend you flee.
There's 4.
I can see them.
Yes. They're not within engagement range. So you know that as psionics, they have the upper hand here.
Mm-hmm.
And there are 4 of them.
I'm going to...
I know what your character is.
I know. I'm going to bow to all 4 of them and then just start making my way back to the group.
And remember, convince them
They just tried to put themes.
I know. Trying to say a character, come on!
They seem to be the only threat here.
Noted. And I say noted back to them, too.
Okay. He's the only threat in the area, by the way.
So you all regroup where Schultzing was sitting by himself in H9.
25 comes back, hands on... 25 comes back, hands on head, just like, clearly as stealthy as ever, just sauntering back over.
Splish, splish, splish.
Wait, was that with Emmy?
Yeah. In the boat. You both were guarding the boat. You were like fooling around. You were just both guarding.
No, I know.
You're on the boat.
Did you want to talk to Emmy?
No, I feel bad.
No.
So you just want the awkward silence for me?
Yeah.
That's okay.
For 10 minutes.
Alright,
Hey,
you all-
doesn't that bad?
You all reunite in H. Whatever.
H10. It's H10.
H10.
Boingo boingo.
Boingo, boingo?
Oingo boingo. Boingo boingo.
Did we ever name the shapeshifters?
Nope.
I call it ooze, but...
We don't have an
Woblins.
in-world name, but I didn't remember
Call
if we
them
had
woblins.
I would prefer you did it.
Well,
What's their real
it
name?
has a name.
You could ask. You could ask. and you
We
would
don't get to know.
Alright,
until-
and they're gonna be called the
remember,
Woblins.
right?
I'm gonna have you roll an incredibly difficult insight check with
We just
advantage.
call them the Bloblins.
Please not.
Why not?
It takes all the gravity.
Out of the red comes
Insight?
Incredibly difficult. We're talking like 20 years.
We're talking
Break
19.
Do you have inspiration?
No,
No, you had Emmy's meal.
I know, I used it earlier on the persuasion. No, yes, the intelligence save.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get mind fucked while I was out by
The
myself.
presence is so incredibly familiar to you, but the name, you unless Brad can make that connection, 25 just can't cross it.
Brad can make the connection, but I'm not going to have 25.
Okay, well if Brad knows,
Nah, we're going to leave it that
If
way.
it's not
and you rolled pretty well, then I can let you gather it organically.
No, it's fine. I'll let...
Okay.
If 25 doesn't actively remember, 25 doesn't
The
remember.
what? The name?
No one else can know the name because 25 hasn't told us.
The Bloblins name?
Dave, what? Okay, I just want Brad Dave wants you to tell us so we got one with Woblin.
Nope.
Well,
I don't want
suddenly you
the
have a
Woblin.
form of inspiration. How incredible that you only need one roll to
You have a D1 inspiration.
Convenient. I rolled a 4.
Okay, a suspicion that had been growing within you for a long time, both 25 and Bradford, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Bradley.
Finally, in that final confrontation, you matched the sensation. That little red slime in that bottle that Osmus had, it's the same thing.
Oh, I know.
His name is Gen.
Yen?
Gen.
I remember because I thought like, that's what it is.
Yeah, I made the connection instantly. It was the name that was just like, I don't remember
Did you
what
say
that was
Clen? Or
It's Gen.
Gen.
Or it's a Genin.
oh, like again?
I only remember because I watched the video
And-
back, but
He is the Geninax, but Osmus called him Gen.
That was the guy who was talking to Cheddle?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, that was Osmus.
Story arc.
well, at least 25 still isn't telling us the name.
No, I still haven't told you the name. I wander back, hands on head, just sauntering back as stealthy as ever.
Dude, and I hear him walking back, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you
Walking
fucking see him a mile away.
I'm like, there he is.
You see the statue that is, Who gets back first?
You're last.
Okay.
It's him.
I'm not in a rush.
All right, we did him in. Him, her, him, or her, him.
Her.
Nimbus and Alistair, then Kenji, then you.
Okay. How do y'all interact as you?
There is a sunken city of salt water, which means he isn't there, or it isn't there.
Throw that.
I don't even know it has conscience. It hasn't spoken to me yet.
That's true.
All it does is attack.
All right.
It makes my head drink Sprite.
Yeah, I just feel like I drink like a bunch of like Corey go.
It's like the regular sentence go.
Yeah. It can't be in an underground.
That's what happened when I threw that.
Salt water annihilated it when the English became in contact. So it can't be there. Other than that, it's just sunken village undisturbed. I have a little bit of salt water here in this canteen. I tossed it to you.
I found a boathouse that's protected by 2 undead goblins and a creature of unknown threat level.
Threat level.
Threat level die! That's what I was gonna say.
I found a... Okay.
No, go ahead. Go ahead with the answer.
We need to play the game.
No!
We need to play the game.
Nimbus, what did you find?
I found an open water cavern.
With nothing in it?
Some moving shadows.
I found more red liquid shapeshifters that told me I should fuck off before they
So
kill
we
me.
should probably mark things that have, like, bad things in them.
We haven't written down.
I
If
know.
you also want to know, I can just repeat the...
Well, here, let's just... Which
I
ones
got
have... What things have bad things in them?
the 2 left. Actually.
Anywhere we want to go, anywhere that's more optimal to go has
These both have...
Yeah, just put a single dot.
Groblin.
This also has bad things in it.
Can we short rest while we get through Axe? If we don't
No.
encounter anything?
No, you have to take a short rest. At a separate hour.
Okay.
So do we want to go to the one without enemies?
The black... Why did you put a dot there? That has no enemies.
What? I thought you said there were
No.
enemies there.
It is not.
That's the
No,
exact
that's
opposite of what it
there's
said.
nothing. It's fine. It's
Well,
fine.
you told us I was told to put
It's
dot
okay.
places.
It's okay. Because I can just tell you what's there when you're at.
I also have it written down.
I just want it for visible.
Did y'all not hear me? I said there were more of the liquid shapeshifters that, called me out and said they would murder me. Just
Yeah.
throwing that out there so y'all are aware.
Yes,
Okay.
I figured there would be more.
They're already threatening to kill us.
Yeah,
Already
We're here to stop the moon, right?
I know.
Move?
Okay, where are we going?
There were 4 of them specifically.
Which cube shall we go through?
Hex.
Just call them tiles. So we don't have to differentiate.
Hexagon.
Which
Okay.
common shape?
Which block will we go through?
The
We
one
could
without
go
enemies.
through the tunnel.
It's rapid. And so there's
We have a boat.
It's pretty good. They were going away from it in this direction.
Oh, they left? Oh, were they floating away on the boathouse thing?
No, the
rapids are going.
undead are just like patrolling the area, but like the sunken Clen was slowly drifting.
So if we went along with the rapids, it'd put us out here.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then let's go. Let's go.
There
there.
are monsters in that, and that's where the unknown threat is. So you have all these things.
But loot.
I'm not trying to influence your decision, I just want you to know where.
Also,
It sounds like you're trying to influence his decision.
But loot.
there is loot, yeah.
I like loot.
I thought you were trying to influence
If we let the rat...
You stop.
Let me get the boat. The rapids... Hey.
You're an idiot.
Hey, no I'm not.
Where the
I'm
rapids...
looking at you. I'm looking at you.
Bloblin.
Yeah, the bloblin.
Where the rapids make our...
Dave doesn't like when I say that. No, the bloblin.
Where the rapids
Right
make our
come.
traversal to here... in
Yeah, Gabe, do you like that better?
Sure, that's a cool idea.
Gabe, do you like bloblin or red collie better?
So what we're saying. Yeah, we'll say it's a right the rapid better. It's a half hour instead of a full.
That's it.
Then also know that that's all this.
No!
We're all fully healed.
Yeah, life schmegma. Life from Pennsylvania schmegma.
Okay, let's go through the rapids. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Sure.
We can get through 2 tiles in an hour.
No.
Yeah.
My name is Patrick.
No, Gabe said if we use the rapids. If we use... If we...
just get through that tile specifically.
I know. I said we could get to a...
I think you said 2 tiles in one.
No, we can get 2 tiles in 90 minutes in this scenario.
Yes. Yeah! Okay, let's get through the rapids. That's what...
Okay, let me roll for the unknown threat.
We got
Unknown threat. Is it one of the
it's
block
rapid.
ones?
Not a quote unquote block.
Why'd you quote unquote?
Because I said about the quotes that would make it canon.
I refuse to tell them what it's called until it is absolutely necessary.
Well, I'm just gonna start calling on the block ones.
Man,
I don't know. Red was really good too.
I do enjoy trying to pry party members for information, and they refuse to elaborate anything.
No one was asked.
I asked you 3 times!
Why would I ask you?
You've never
I'm
asked
just gonna
what
make
they're
this call.
called.
I
You've never
asked you
assumed
so many times!
Why would we ask 25?
Yeah, you have no grounds to understand that I would know what they are.
Yeah, I think they're pretty dumb.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, Alistair, this is the tile you scouted, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to give you the benefit of picking your starting location on the map.
So sick, man.
Everybody else will start on the boat here. You will start wherever you like.
Are you leading as we go?
Wait until everything
Is dead.
that
I've been
no, everything of all fucking information.
So I come off as pretty mid, intellectually wise.
We've got scattered rocks in the area.
Rock.
Scatterbrain party.
Hello. Scattered rock thing.
Scattered rocks.
Okay. Because you are such a good scout, Alistair, here's what you get to know.
Go for it.
Oh no.
I'm built for stealthing.
Unfortunately, in the time that you've taken to come here and back, that loot is now at the end of the rapids. You have to reach this spot within the end of the first round to get that loot if you want it.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the second
I'm
thing.
going to choose your friend for this. Choose here.
Here's the second thing you get to know.
Monster.
Those unknown threats I mentioned earlier
Or
were
alligators.
Kong goblins.
one additional undead goblin.
Tumbling.
Okay.
And a single mantic.
My favorite enemy.
I think
Let's
we'll
go.
Mandrake.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just choose here. Jump on the loot.
Get the loot. Loot. You get a
Maybe
chance
join
to
this
choose
section.
Wherever I want, right?
Yes. On land. You can't be in the water. That's what we saw.
Start on the loot.
Start on the. Yeah,
Okay.
can you start
How
on
do you
the.
plan to get Wait, hold on. There, that way have your running start.
How far can I jump?
You can jump a distance equal to what is
Your
it?
strike score if you have the 10 feet start.
Is this
Yeah,
freshwater,
that's
zombie water?
Salt water.
You can jump. Not. You get -1 feet.
Yeah, you can get like here.
You can get to the middle of the second
And then you can
tile.
swim. Yeah.
How
Or
strong
you
is
can
that?
start here, and you
No,
jump
you
here
have
and
to-
let it carry you into it.
Well, I can look at them.
Then I jump right into the thing.
Roll
and I got
damage.
leave it again.
Well, it's worth movement. So,
Oh, that's true.
Tricky goblin.
The oblin, these nuts.
okay,
Goblin.
whatever you think is best. Cool.
I got a 5.
It looks pretty quick. It looks like the instant you get in there, you're going to get dragged somewhere.
Quick.
Shelty knows that.
Nature smell it.
Chelsea knows that and proceeds to keep it to himself.
Yeah.
Roll this in.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. I got a 6.
Given.
17.
He's drying his balls somewhere else.
He fucking hates you.
I love it.
No, fuck that.
Why do you hate your son?
He's not
He's not my son!
He's your neighbor.
No.
Give him Stars to strike.
You're making more American. Come on, man.
Give him a little sugar.
Give him some of the brownie,
Brownie chunk.
The
brownie roll.
Yeah, give him some brownie.
He's already brown though.
shit on his face.
No, you ruined it. You ruined it, Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
I hope he comes like immediately. He just smells.
He might. Jake, Jeff.
I put it so I could see it.
He goes,
if he eats it.
Alright, who rolled the highest?
Petty
17.
Rosie.
You know chipmunks are on the
What'd you
board?
get? Hey.
19.
Oh.
That's it.
They eat bugs, don't
Alright,
they?
who's number 17?
Me.
No, I think
Well,
they
you had it. You're a hustler.
I got a 7.
I got a 6.
25?
12.
I think they also eat like small, like if they are in a situation, they'll like, they have no problem eating like
I yell. It's Mormon!
Most herbivores are opportunistic
Everyone's
omnivores.
inspiration diet.
Yeah, I know the other is going to raise my thing.
Okay,
That sounds awesome.
Alright, boat squad, listen up. That boat's going to move 10 feet at the end of every round, but you can make it go faster by pole pushing, which just means you have to end your turn on the edge of the boat.
Cool.
Okay. And with that, we have our first initiative here. The Mandrake.
Oh, we got a nat 20. Cool.
This Mandrake is very intelligent. He's going to dip underneath the water.
No! Our boat is gonna get fucked.
Okay.
We're just going to crash
Shadow on the
He's
boat.
ready to action. Alistair, it's your
I
turn.
did it!
Oh god. So is that like a boat?
It's a bit of Clen, so it's basically damaged barge with supplies on it. Looks like.
It's
And
only 5
other stuff. It's 10 by 10.
So it should be there.
No, it's in the center.
Diggle.
We've got to reach it regardless.
It's here.
Can he reach it?
Yeah.
Let's let him find out.
No.
Do you have a medium square, just a medium piece to put out there?
No, don't do that. That makes it looking at it. We know the area outside.
It's fine. Just leave the dice, Gabe. Don't do it.
Don't let Brad
Okay.
bully you.
Okay, so if it's,
Don't let me make it easier for
I
Paul.
need someone to inform me of what exactly the running jump distance.
If you're running jump, you go move your strength.
So 8.
Yeah. That is what I told you earlier.
Yes.
Modifier is score.
4.
Oh, interesting.
It's modifier when you cannot jump negative 1 feet.
What?
So you could jump 8 feet at a running start, but also, who knows what that Mandrake was.
Yeah, I will install.
And you also get any additional
But then no
without
room.
falling momentum. Because like, if he like 8 feet, he can land on the same surface.
Is
If
there?
it's lower, he goes
This
further.
barge is
Right.
floating, correct?
Yes.
So it's like a like one of those river crossing boats that they literally just use a rope to like pull themselves across.
Didn't I take?
Is there anything I could
that
like
had-
use my rope to like
Lasso.
and throw it on? To
Yeah, there's plenty of points.
Can he use radiant on chromatic orb?
No.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Stinky
What do you want me to roll for that?
Actually, you're a fucking
fire. I have fire.
So-
you're a divine soul. Why not? It's cool. It makes like very little difference because Spirit Guardians is like almost always better.
Yeah.
Although if it becomes bad, I'll take that.
What? Spirit Guardian?
No, like if it becomes abusable.
What do you want me to roll to see if I can get my?
Are you proficient with ropes?
Are you proficient with super tools?
Are you proficient with
all
rope?
weapons? So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just roll an attack with your dex and proficiency.
I saw you fell at work.
It's vented. It's right behind you.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so just a normal attack roll.
Yep.
What happened?
Dex?
Were you trying to sit down and hit
That was hilarious.
Why would you ever let your numbers
back.
on the sheet?
Because like I had to cut out this paper, and so I had the recycling bin where
Oh,
my chair
that's a
normally is. My
19.
chair was farther back.
You
so it's, like,
successfully
easier.
lasso a loose chunk of timber.
Why not?
Make a strength check, pull it in.
Oh fuck.
I was
No, he's
okay.
going to get cold.
As soon as you were like, oh my god. They were like, are you okay?
Shit. Oh wait.
Right. That's right.
You
So,
pulled in the
my little
water.
boost. Like, oh.
Hey. So that's
Over
12.
the dust.
You needed a 10 to not get pulled in. You managed to stall it by one more turn. You're not going to pull it in yourself, but you are holding it in place.
Fuck.
You can tie it on something. And
There's a rock. Yeah. Can I tie it to the rock somehow?
Make a dex check. Slide a hand. Cole's like, yeah!
Oh wow!
You tie the rope to that rock, and then you look in the rapids, and you see the Mandrake make the crocodile from Peter Pan, when he makes the
TikTok?
face. Yeah. He's like doing that. He's like,
Bitch.
He's like,
So that was. I'm guessing that was my action and bonus action.
yes.
okay, climb.
no more action.
Climb across the rope.
No.
Yeah,
Why
tie
not?
rope. Get on there.
It's not gonna move.
We're gonna crash into it.
I'll cut the rope before you guys.
Okay, this is like a sedan and this is like a school bus, alright? If you guys collide, you just and so
on their way out before.
I'm gonna try. I need 25 to come over here and pull it onto the shore.
If you think that you're pretty agile, you could try, like over under.
You can shimmy it.
You can shimmy it and get there.
And then get eaten by the alligator. Yeah.
Literally, he said it's the angry crocodile from Peter Pan.
And yet, his name's Paytop.
No, he's got like flowery kelp hair because he's a man.
The crocodile didn't ever eat Peter Pan. You're fine.
He tried.
If he's Peter Pan, he might be Captain Hook.
Yeah, exactly.
Has the crocodile following you
How
around?
many tiles a turn does the boat move?
That when tied up?
I'm gonna pull my lights.
Yeah, unless they pull push.
I'm pulling
So
push.
two.
I'm crashing through the.
How many tiles does it move if there's
Kind
full
of
push?
bored. Disney
Plus
kind of
5.
Star Wars.
3
Oh, okay.
So that's really like 1, 2, 3, 4
I'm
rounds.
going to go here. I was doing 2 people are pole pushing around, so that's half.
Or you guys could just hedge your bets on the boat and not even fuck with the enemy.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I just want to push the.
Unless the mandrake eats the boat.
Or unless the undead frog
Get
gets there.
there, get the stuff, and get out, and then we'll crash through it like some fucking boat like through today.
Big tongue boy.
Well, okay, I can't get to
Unbreakable boy.
You are good.
No! Oh my god!
It's his turn. He can do what he wants.
Well, my turn's over. I can't do anything anyway.
You move.
Timberberry.
I'm gonna move here then.
Okay.
Good call.
If I climb over the rope, the instant I go over the water, the mandrake is going to lunge at me and...
Okay, then just say your turn's over then.
He did! He did! Why are you...
Because you guys talked about this for 5 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Okay, now it's UV3. Undead bowling.
Okay, undead Bogwin is gonna come over here and with his cold, dead eyes, he's gonna look at you. He clocks you with a fellow undead. And he's going to jump off the boat and attack the next nearest person. Who knows how to be guilty.
Oh, okay, we're bros.
Okay, Schulze, this shambling gray frog, half rotting bits of skeleton poking out, little bits of dark purple blood oozing out, his cold, clammy hand on you. He's gonna give you the bad touch. That's a miss.
He gives me a high five on the way onto the boat.
Good time. That hits.
What was the score? Shield.
16.
Shield.
You cuck him. He tries to give you bad touch, you say no.
He jumps on, pats me on the back, just like, what, bud?
Please don't touch me.
He's a bad touch, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Can I leave my action push pull as well?
Yep, so you can add plus 10 instead of plus 5.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So that's 2 tiles instead of 1. So you guys are at 20 feet now.
At the end of initiative?
At the end of the round. Gotcha. Not the end of initiative. You guys would be waiting until everybody dies. Alright, who's after Kenji?
Undead bowling.
Alright.
Maybe we're still going to do that next round.
He's going to attempt to use his undead tongue to lash out and grapple you.
Okay.
And if you contest grapple, you get 7.
Disadvantage. 12.
Are you going to try that one more time?
Woo!
12.
After 1.
Alright, he has pulled you off the boat.
Bye-bye!
And you are currently being grappled on the same tile as him.
He was like, I'm gonna push the boat!
25.
Take the boat.
Do you respond to watching Kenji get...
I'm aware.
Rick across the stage?
I'm aware.
Fucking hook shot's broken, man.
I know he's fine. I'm gonna move
I'm
gonna move to the other
Hook
side,
shot's a broken character.
and then I'm going to push pole
hate this shit.
as well.
So,
If possible, I would like to use like every part of my action if I can make that even further.
Now you guys are at 20 to 10.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
who's after
that's
25?
Action surge, do it more.
No.
It is your turn.
I would like to cast Moonbeam on the one grappling.
Ow, that hurt!
Oh wait, no, that'll affect you. You're right. I'll do it at the one on the boat, actually, then.
That hurts the boat.
Does it?
It's Moonbeam, it does not.
Oh.
It only affects creatures.
It hurts Kenna.
Is this on undead or just shapeshifter?
No, it's a 5 foot. It's
Look,
just...
That's 6, which is a bad, but...
Okay, so he rolls normally, but the radiant damage will still be vulnerable.
A 10 or 5 foot
5 foot
radius.
ray. Oh shit,
He
you're
failed
right.
to save.
He don't just put it
So,
on the wall.
roll 2d10 radiant damage, and that is vulnerability.
I know, it's undead.
Yeah.
It's undead?
Yeah. That's right. That's why he walked up. That's why he walked up and he said, "What's up?" And
I was
then,
making a
and
goof.
then ignored me. No goof.
That
On this one.
Schulte's undead? What?
Schulte's undead.
No, I'm not doing that. That's his job.
Hey guys,
Still hasn't been addressed,
22.
which is good.
hey, are we undead because we all died to the moon? And then we came back?
Anything else
only
with
I
this?
have
Would you like to
undead
cast Shillelagh?
feelings.
But hey there, would you like to cast Shillelagh?
But actually, I'll cast Glacial Smite.
Okay. Who's after me?
No, that's concentration, I think.
Alright, I'm ready in action.
That's okay.
That's breakthrough me.
Moonbeam.
Yeah.
It is. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Right,
Okay,
okay.
never mind. I'll just Shillelagh then.
I'm ready in action.
Ready in action for?
When the Mandrake pops out, I'm gonna cast Mind Spike on him.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, who's after you?
Wait, you can push pull.
You just move to this.
He's in my way.
And you move there.
Okay. That's fine. That works.
Nimbus, did you want to move to a pole pushing position?
Please.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn. It's
20,
Elbow up to
50, because we have more of a...
Undead Bozlan.
Alright, he's gonna dash up here.
Holy fuck.
Nimbus
that was
didn't use
fast.
her action.
Yeah,
Yes, you did.
we did.
Okay, it's the end of the round, so you guys get 10, plus 10, plus 5, plus 5.
Plus the natural movement, right?
Alright, bye Kenji.
Bye, Kenji.
Last time we were on a boat, he actively ran away from the boat, okay? I'm not stressed about Kenji and his boat.
Mandrake's turn. Yeah, he can do it. Okay.
Mind Spike!
Yep, Mind Spike. Okay.
Con save. No, Wisdom save, sorry.
2.
Fail. And I get to know his next location if he goes back in the water.
Yes.
Fuck!
Damn. That's rough.
That helps. I got 11. I got an 8.
8 damage?
Psychic damage.
Gotcha. Okay, well, he takes the damage, and he's going to do his special little maneuver on you. Let me check his stat block.
You do the hole. Joe Williams a hole.
Okay, that is a hit. You're going to take 11 piercing damage, and you have been grappled.
Do I get a contest?
Nope, it's on hit.
He's going to attempt to drag you into the water. And he does not have enough movement to make it all the way back, so he's got you right on the edge of the boat.
On the boatland. The boatland.
That's the end of the Mandrake.
And then... Aha! No, he has more than base speed in water, so he can pull you in. He's going to attempt to death roll you.
Oh no.
I need you to make a con save.
Oop. No, that's fine. Con save?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
Colin.
going to be 18.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna. Okay, it's a contested grapple, but it doesn't matter because if you fail, you just start drowning, and you are undead. So.
Con save is 18, contested athletics is 21.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. He still got you grappled, but
He can breathe underwater.
he's not drowning.
He'd just be like,
But the Mandrake doesn't know that.
I'm just saying,
the Mandrake's big brain.
Act like you're
Yeah.
Barrel roll. My turn.
Yes.
While the Mandrake is distracted, I'm going to crawl across the rope.
Wow.
I just need you. You just need 20. Are we underwater?
Yes.
Do I need to roll acrobatics for
Sees
that?
me get ripped into the water.
Hang
I'm
on.
not gonna make you do it.
Fuck yeah. Okay, what's on this barge?
There's a lot of gold. Let me roll.
Wow.
You watch me get dragged underwater by the giant alligator. It's like, Well, it's not gonna be.
I've seen you hold your breath before, I'm pretty sure.
I don't breathe.
Yeah.
That'll be going to me. Thank you.
We're going to see what happens when a cat gets hit by a school bus.
Yeah, we have a shared bank account.
Yeah.
Some tar,
We could use
an
it.
alchemical unit of vinegar,
Woo! It's all Alistair's.
And something off the trinket table.
you're not the trinket table.
And a magic item.
Oh my god, that's sick. Okay, so you remember those crystals you found in the companion grinder? What are those on here?
Wait, what? What is it?
What are the flame crystals?
What does that do? The one that fuse our hands together?
Yeah, you don't know.
Touch it.
But you remember your hand sticking to it, so you put on a glove before you grab it.
Okay,
Was putting on a glove that prevented that from
Yo,
happening?
how'd they get that?
I don't know. My hands are metal.
It's gonna make us, I don't know.
Laugh.
Alistair's gonna scream by himself.
Two soldiers in uniform outside
We're
gloves.
gonna get the homie.
Whoa!
And I am...
Wow.
The comb guzzler.
Oh my god!
Guys, that was cruel Pete. We should have nerfed that.
sheath of eating.
So we basically the same thing.
She's a beast. What did you do?
Eats weapons and other gear, then spits out gold at 1/10 of its worth.
That's awesome!
That's literally a cum guzzler right there.
Yeah.
Loves meat as
Did
well.
you give me the hell
Can we
out
get
of
sent to?
Not yet. Do you want
It's
it?
not a
Off of that.
But you asked for it. But until asked for it.
I'll just wait.
I'll hold on to it.
Interesting.
It's alive, by the way.
I'll just
I know.
It's like a snake. It like wriggles in your hand when you grab it.
No, only.
Okay. Anything else, Alistair? That was your action to loot the boat.
And then I'm gonna use
Is that all the loot?
Yeah. What do you mean is that all? There were 5 things in there.
That's all the loot?
10, 15.
Cut the rope.
Wait, no.
Do a sick backflip and cut the rope.
15.
Do a flip!
You have to, don't you? You have to. Like, are you just moving from this point on?
30,
Ambiguous.
You're
35,
just running neighborhood
40. Bonus action. 41.
You could go hide.
You also have your cat speed. If you want to move another 30.
It'd be another 60 because you asked.
Oh, that's true. It's 60.
Are you hiding or are you?
80 actually
I
because
can't hide because I
Oh.
used my bonus action.
Okay.
You have 80 more movement speed if you want to use cat speed.
It's this
I
guy's
can't
turn.
use that to jump.
All
You
right.
can.
Oh, can?
You can't, doesn't double jump speed, just more movement.
The cat
You
movement
have
speed
more?
is if you
He's
have
gonna give you the bad touch.
you can double your entire movement
die.
speed that turn.
That's a miss.
But then in order to get that ability back, you have to be stationary for 1 full round. So you basically have it all the time.
And basically what that's combat or as many times as you can.
Interesting.
He's gonna give you a chill touch. His deathly clammy hand grazes against your face, almost like he's caressing you, and you take 9
Wait,
points.
actually,
That's
I'm
not
gonna go
hot.
there then, so I can get
Oh, which one is
start.
this?
Well, when
This one.
He begins his turn in the movie?
Yes,
He does.
he does take more damage.
when he uses the range spell in melee range,
It's not. It's an effect. It's not a spell.
still touch.
Hit him it.
Oh wait, okay.
He failed.
5.
He's bloodied.
Oh, Moonbeam
He
OP,
did.
man.
He's dead.
Moonbeam
Alright,
OP.
so his health bar is
Did
at
you?
4.
Probably
Probably 50.
I'm gonna try and something. Something in your wall. That's what I'm doing.
House to do.
I'm so big
Alright,
brain.
look at that.
You're on the wrong side, and he's
So
grappling.
5 is 1.5.
Back to in that case, I was
Let me see the first one.
Okay.
Then you get 5
Jeff?
damage.
Well, 5 times
Like
1.5.
6.
That is a 10.
Okay.
still
You
do
break
You
out.
round up, right?
Yeah, and now I'll jump.
So he's
Okay,
30
good
damage
question.
and he's bloody.
Well,
So
11.
yeah.
No, give me a little look after.
It was 50.
that is
See?
Yep, he got an 11.
I'm
so
you
we push him in.
brain.
He's at 20.
Well, we got grabbing.
Yeah, he was breathing. But you knock him in, and he's basically he sinks to the bottom, and he's prone.
Okay.
He's bloody.
You should pull the barge out of the way so we don't just hit it now and break our boat.
I'm not strong enough to move it.
I meant
It's a damage versus school.
I'll just hit him with
Alright, you guys
my-
will be fine.
still damage the boat.
No.
Right here, I'm my turn. I'm full.
No, that's what he's trying to say, is that if we hit it, it's just gonna shatter and we'll be
Do
fine.
you know why there aren't seatbelts on the school bus?
Yeah.
He's gonna fucking stop you.
No, I know. I know. But our boat is, not 100%, okay?
Okay.
That would stop us.
No. Wait,
Right,
so...
dude.
A train.
Use this frog speed! Onto the edge.
Pull you back off.
Dash, and then jump onto this side.
Yo, what a chat.
Move into position.
I thought the rapids would have taken him. Oh well.
He had to resist their movement with a significant amount of his.
Damn.
That's why he had to dash. Okay. 25.
I'm being grappled, right?
Yes.
Time to grapple back.
You're about to be hit by a school bus.
We're underwater.
The boat's still underwater.
You got the way before the end of the turn hit. Or the end of the round hits, brother.
Alright, I will
Brother.
shuffle.
You don't get to move, you're careful.
No, why? Okay,
Break out of the
I'm going to try. How far down does the boat go?
Enough to hit you on the fucking head.
Even if I pull the thing farther underwater?
You can't move, you're being grappled.
Okay.
You don't have him, he has you.
I know.
He's a bigger creature.
I'm gonna try to break out of the grapple net.
Okay.
You are
Is that my whole
baby
action?
tiny.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
Yeah, that's a 19. Now I'm gonna grapple him. Why? Why not?
He does the Steve Irwin around
He
here.
gives him a brutal hug.
It's gonna be an 18.
19.
Damn. It's my second attack action, and then I will just hop back on.
I'm pausing every time I drink.
5, 10, 15, 20. I leave it at
Opportunity attack. That's an 18.
Yeah, that hits.
How do you got on a boat?
Can I not just pull myself up?
You don't have a flying speed, you gotta make a check.
Oh, okay.
Athletics. Also, 6 slashing damage.
Okay. It's gonna be an 18 to climb on.
You successfully climb on with half movement, that is 20 feet of movement gone.
Or you barely make it on the boat.
5, 10, 15, full push.
Did you dash?
No?
How do you have 15 feet?
Oh, fuck.
Stay there. Full push there.
I can't full push there.
Why not?
It's only here.
No, he can use full
Oh,
push.
anywhere
Oh,
else.
from the edge. Oh, okay.
But you are within
What does
Mandrake
really do?
casing range.
Bradford is still used.
But thankfully,
I'm mind spiking at that. I'm
Okay,
looking
then
at
I will-
that.
Especially Mind Spike can see all the way he's going
I will shield toss.
I'm looking at
my
you.
bonus action then.
At
The man.
okay.
Get in.
I'm looking at the Mandrake.
It's gonna be a 16 to hit.
That is.
It's you.
It's gonna be 8.
You imbecile.
That just hits. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Bro,
8
why is
and
this so
then.
light out at 9 p.m.? That's whack.
Is it bloodied already? Do I know if that's the case or not?
It is not really yet.
Sunset.
Then, yeah, just 8.
Interesting.
So during the summer you can stay on the right
Who's that
side.
25?
Nimbus.
Nimbus.
The Nimbus 2000.
I'm gonna move the moonbeam onto the silly folk over there.
Oh, that bloke over there.
Yep.
Give me 1, 2, 3.
The one.
That bloke's got a light on. It's your light, it's your moonlight.
What?
He's got a light on. You put your moonbeam on to him, he's got a light on.
Yes.
Like a hard on.
He builds a day.
Hold
Like a
on.
hard on.
He's got a bit of a light on.
Like a hard on.
14 times 1.5.
That was on 2, you said a 3 or 1? I forgot.
1.
Okay, gotcha.
21 damage.
21 damage. Necessary. He's blooded.
And then. Oh wait, he's also one right by me, isn't he? Shit, that's whack. I'm gonna catch the lily again.
Alright.
You're also right
You
there.
already had it up?
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't end, does it?
Yeah, you just recast it. She's got a shillelagh on.
I do!
This bloke's got a shillelagh on. Alright, who's after Nimbus?
Neve. Can I shove him with my quarterstaff?
I also put
Who's? Yeah, you just gotta move around.
PM to
And then you have to contest your
11.
athletics.
No,
His acrobatics.
Yeah, 11:30.
Okay.
We open at noon on this Sunday.
He got a twin.
11:30 to 5:30.
Nah. Oh, no. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
Your accuracy win.
Yeah!
You shove him in.
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I was gonna get it.
Chelsea does something physical!
Today.
Alright. Number 2 just dashed over here, yeah? So he's gonna get his jump on.
He's going to jump across.
He's shrimp on.
Shrimp on the body.
1, 2, and he's going to...
Look at his shrimp.
He's going to lash his tongue out at you. You've got a tongue on now.
Oh, got tongue on me.
That's 15. You
Hey!
with acrobatics or athletics?
Okay.
It's 15.
Okay.
Alright. I got an 18.
Alright. He's going to do. He's going to play him. He's going to give him the bad touch. She's going to give him the bad touch. And because he's flanking, disadvantage. That's a hit. You take 7 cold damage. Half to 4. Because she's resistant to full damage, right?
Yeah.
She's got the full one.
She is.
Nah, she got the not full one.
Alright, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 10.
Oh.
No more. You were here. 10, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, you guys hit the end.
I'm fine.
Oh, thank God. That's it?
No, there's
No.
Push them off and you can get away scot-free.
Okay.
This guy, he gets fucking beaten in the head.
So then it's my
drink got fucked.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Alistair.
Stop.
Get the jump! Athletics check.
No, actually, he doesn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say my.
Since this is horizontal jump speed long enough. And using your climbing speed, with your cat claws, you can just climb right down without making a check. He's got a claw on. He's got a claw on.
What?
What, you ever seen a bloke with a claw on before?
No, I'm not. Yeah.
Alright then, Alistair, it's gonna be.
What are you gonna do, B?
You gotta get the bloke off the boat.
I'm gonna stab the shit out of this dude.
Yeah. Don't throw him off the boat. Just stab him.
I have advantage because flanking.
No, you're not flanking him.
What?
She ain't grabbing him.
Oh.
That was a spill, not me.
Boo-hoo. Can't play.
Oh,
no advantage.
You can take it off, but you don't get advantage.
No
That's
advantage.
fine. Oh yeah, because I have someone within 5 feet. That's fine.
Mega Mind, you know.
He's got a bit of a sneak attack on.
Poor baby got a
You don't have
one.
low intelligence.
Haha, you did.
No
What do you want to
intelligence.
do?
Low intelligence.
No knowledge.
Bonus action check.
There's still a way for, if you switch to your dagger, you can rotate left. Yeah, so you can rotate right, and you can shove him off if you're lucky.
Wait, use my bonus action to shove him?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a bonus action?
Well, because you make
He's making an attack with dual wielding weapon.
Oh.
So what do I need to roll this?
Because that's, you roll
Pass
athletics.
athletic versus his
He got a
acrobatic.
13, so he had to beat that.
Oh, no.
That's alright.
I got 5.
That's alright.
He shoves you back.
He said,
Yeah, this bloke's got a ship on.
Okay, that's my turn though.
alright.
Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna scoot to
Opportunity.
the corner.
Opportunity.
Nope, because I attacked him. Oh wait, shit, that one.
You
Because I
got him
moved
range.
into his range.
You didn't move. Oh, you did move into range,
I
right?
didn't attack him.
That's a miss anyway.
Wait, and I think if I attack,
It's a miss, it doesn't matter. You can look at it later.
Alright, it's Ubuntu 30.
3 uses his magic jump. Dash. There. You can't jump on because you're occupying that space.
stop it.
Aww.
So that's a smart move.
No jump.
Kenji.
Push them off.
Get these freaking froggers off my boat.
Get these snakes off my plane.
God damn fucking face. What's this motherfucking place?
failure.
14.
You got it 13.
What if I called you a failure? I would be lying, but what if?
And then left movement space. There we go.
Alright. Who's after Kenji?
Your mom.
Ubi-1.
Ubi-1 goes boingo, and then he's going to attempt to lash out with his tongue to grapple you, Kenji.
Okay.
Which you can test. Against an 8.
That is a 13.
Alright. He's going to try that one more time at Nimbus.
Oh, never mind.
That's an 8.
An 8?
Yes.
And that was, 19, so.
Alright. Who's after Ubi-1?
Me.
Alright, 25. Get this fucker off your boat.
5, 10, 15.
Throw.
Yeah, I'm just going
You can't throw him because you don't have the throwing feet.
right, so I'm gonna grab him.
Grab him and drop him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Grab him, rotate him.
So I'm gonna grapple him first.
Alright, that's good enough for me. That's a 10.
Okay, that's gonna be a 23. I'm going to drag him.
Just rotate.
Drag him.
It doesn't matter, he's in off the boat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag him over here and then just chuck him.
How do you want to do this, actually? Because that ends initiative.
Very, very just like taking out the trash.
Like when you like a bouncer at a bar.
Yeah, just like pull them out and just toss.
Alright, off with you then. He's got his rackets on.
Bye, buddies.
I hope he can swim.
I hope the frog can swim.
Did anyone take damage this fight?
I did.
I took damage.
Oh.
He's still losing resources,
My
James, don't worry
brother
about it.
Christ.
I took a decent amount.
Ha ha ha! I used a spell slot.
Oh no! Don't quit, we're so understaffed.
I hate you, kill me.
What if I decided to not pay you more, but it made you guilty of not quit?
It is 5:40
Riddle me
a.m.
this.
Riddle me this, it is 9:17, not 5.
What time does the moon hit the Earth? Or the
Midnight.
planet?
Midnight. So you can go 18 hours and 20 minutes.
He's got
Plenty of time to die.
plenty of time to
I
find a
wanna
cause.
die. I wanna
Alright, so currently
die.
you're occupying 8.
So 25 is going to die and not come
You
back
really
next time. And no
There are
That's it, right.
2 scoutable tiles from this position.
I will scout. Well, there's only one place you want to go, so there's no need to even scout. We just have to
Well, actually, there's only 1 scoutable tile from this position. So.
the other place we've already been to. We don't need to scout it because that just wastes time. We're
No,
gonna go
it
there
gives
anyway.
you advantage in battle. Remember, he got
Oh, yeah.
starting location.
Wait, this is the only spot.
That's the only spot we haven't explored. And
Well, I'll go scout it again. I obviously did good last time.
I'll
Would
go
I
with
actually
you.
come with you?
You done good, buddy.
No.
I'll go with you.
No.
Wow, maybe I want to scout it, huh? Everything about that?
Well, I'm just thinking me by myself is a lot harder to see.
Wow, okay, mister. It's all about me. Yeah, I'm the scout.
It's almost like that's my job.
More people need more people to do stuff. I'll go with you.
Okay. Fine.
Look at this guy.
Stealth and perception, right, Mr. DM?
Who's going in?
Me and Kenny.
Yeah, it's a group check between you two, stealth and perception.
So that's dumb.
Stealth is a 15.
My stealth is also a 15. Perception is 13.
What's your perception, Kenji?
Perception is 14.
Alright. I have to do a few rolls behind
The old
screen
curtain.
here.
More people lower the DC, right? Right? Tropium?
Alright. There is a thing in this tile.
What tile is this?
This is G7.
Yes. That is correct, Mr. DM.
This looks like a relatively peaceful submerged lagoon. There are a few things of note in the area. Remember those jumpy bug things that you fought at the start of the swamp? The Golemites? There's about
11 of them.
5 of them patrolling the area.
Come on, too many.
They're inside the patrol?
And a large amount of this lagoon dips underwater. So a lot of it's submerged. The cavern ceiling scrapes real low. You get about 5 feet of space between you and the water.
So we want to be
We'd have to drop it. You basically have to lay flat.
You can't stand on the boat, essentially.
25 would have to lay down.
Yeah, we don't have to lay down.
In fact, actually, the boat is not 5 feet tall. It's taller than that. There is not room for you to lay down on the boat because it will be partially submerged if you were to drag it through.
Would the boat be damaged if we took it through?
You don't think so?
Okay. We just have to go.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. We just have to make sure that we don't go in the acid.
And there's a lot of village structure here too, and a lot of these areas look like they've been sealed by collapsed cave walls and rocks.
Oh, so that means loot.
It also means that we also just so we probably get the timer, the coffers. Because here, by the way, when I come back, I need some silver string. But how much silver string do we even have right now?
I don't know. I have one.
I think all of it's being used right now.
No, we got
a bunch
extra
last
at one
time.
time.
I have it written down. Let me find it.
I believe the end.
We have 3 threads right now. I believe I'm currently holding all 3 unused.
Can I get one of those?
Is there a specific reason?
Yeah, but I just need it.
They belong to the party, Brad.
I know, but I just am curious. Okay, I'm writing down the island name, holding 2.
1 thread.
Are you threading the boat?
No.
Alistair, what'd you find on the barge, loot-wise?
A bunch of gold,
Yeah.
a frozen flame crystal, a sheet of eating, an eel of vinegar.
Oh, here's the. You want a unit of vinegar?
And the sheet of eating.
Okay. Most of the stuff we're going to, I guess,
And tar.
Yep, I did find some tar.
We
So
should beat our enemies. Do you think it's like a, what is it?
it does say like me.
Gold constrictor?
Could you do that one more time, please?
No.
Thank you.
Can you do it one more time for the microphone?
No.
Go eat the
Do it for the
microphone.
vine.
I'll eat the microphone.
Alright, so can we progress through?
Yes. We're going to have to be careful. We'll progress from the place we go.
Are you going
The rapid
to
carry
try?
us.
Are you going to try a group stealth check? Because there are monsters in the area.
Well, can you pass the touch strike if you would like?
They're going to send the slot on it.
I don't want to.
They don't.
I got a dirty 20.
Hope the group carries you from that face, is what I'm saying.
He evens me out.
Well, it depends. Are you just passing through,
21.
or are you
Passing
stopping?
through, alright?
I don't know if it's been discussed.
Are we,
Yeah,
are we
we'll
looting
pass
or?
through.
No, no, sure.
Anything we can. There will be other opportunities for loot.
I don't think a small village is going to have anything too valuable either. Anything that's worth sweating, because we're going to lose all of it in a few, 18 hours anyway.
Well, you never know. You might find something valuable that's worth trading.
Yeah.
Or just
What's
gold.
the quote from Merida?
Yeah, I
You're
can
starting to
hold
remind me
gold,
of her, like the, have you ever tried to change your
Have you
fate?
ever tried to change your fate?
21 on top.
Right. So you got the 21. What did you get, Alistair?
Dirty 20.
And what did you get, Nimbus?
Change your fate. Oh, I got 12. 12.
What did you get, Shulcine? Oh, he didn't even roll.
12 on cheese.
What am I adding?
Oh shit, my B.
I do love the audio
15.
series of Brad not telling Gabe his numbers after time and just
And
holding
you
up
rolled
pants
7
and
or
showing
something?
guys.
No, that's a 1.
Alright. So
The audio is that's a 1.
So I need to know how you plan to drag the boat through. Are you all swimming?
I mean,
How are you doing this exactly?
How do you
Can I land the boat and just
It's
like,
100, 120
I'm a good
feet.
swimmer.
There's a whole village submerged here.
can I lay on the boat and
Please,
just
Rod.
What part
just
of...
the feeling?
No, you can't lay on the boat, don't you
Jingle
understand?
Isn't there an upper level and a lower level?
Yes, but
But we have to submerge the boat.
the boat's taller than 5 feet, and there's only 5 feet of water, so if you're pushing it, it's going to be pushed up against the top.
Yeah, we have to push it. We have
So
to
we have
pull
to
the boat
pull it
down.
underwater?
Yeah.
It's going to be
That's how
partially
it works.
submerged.
Partially submerged.
I can just like,
Would just partially submerge your boat.
we can just like use rope and just like tie it to me and let me like
You got
exit.
20 feet of rope.
Yeah, I've shit on a rope.
You float or do you sink it?
I think
And the
Oh, I thought you meant him in real life, and I was like, damn, Brad.
I can swim,
actually-
but it takes
Oh, yeah.
so much
I just
effort.
realised the go mites, they can't go underwater because they're like water skidders. They stand on the tension. So if you can find a way to traverse entirely underwater, you'll have advantage on skill.
How do we stealth the boat?
It's both. They're bogs.
I've been hold my breath pretty long.
How long is pretty long?
Well,
It
you
takes
know-
an hour to cross the tile.
Fuck.
Water breathing.
Pretty long.
You've got to swim, you've got to find a way to hold your breath for an hour.
me when I.
Does the boat not
hold
have
my
a
breath
lower
for an hour.
deck?
No, it does not.
I didn't think it did.
It's a raft.
You can just turn to another animal.
I can't turn into a meal, can I?
Yeah, you can.
You're
Before
above,
you
the,
can.
you're above the challenge rating. You can
Oh,
do
okay.
this. You just can't hurt the flying things yet.
Turn into a fish.
Or
What's
some like,
the CR for a fish?
or like a swordfish or something that can.
Doesn't
Carry
matter.
the boat.
Ooh, octopus.
Octopussy.
I think octopus is the other one. I don't know actually.
Octo there?
Octosussy.
Let me check real quick.
Octo.
Let me grab the boat.
So
The
just remember, I can swim, but it takes like my action or something to swim, right?
It's jumping more than swimming.
Okay.
Let's just tie you to the boat. You
Yeah.
like weigh the boat down.
Yeah.
The anchor!
I am. That's what I said earlier. I'll
I
just
need to-
tie it around like my shoulders, make myself a makeshift, like one of those kitty backpacks.
So you're like connected to the bottom of the boat being pulled.
No, I have like 50 feet, or not 50 feet, but like 25, 30, 40 feet of like excess rope.
No.
So I'm just like hanging under the water.
Yeah, and the boat is going, and you're just like
No,
getting pulled
I'm
by
trying
the
to
boat.
swim. I'm pulling the boat.
You know like the
What's not
submarine
pulling
suits?
me?
Like, not the submarine suits, like the...
Diving suits?
Yeah, diving suits.
I just am the suit.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
So, are you guys finding a way to swim the whole way underwater, or are you just swimming under the top?
That's not like that.
I'm under the water the whole time.
Alright.
I don't think I can hold my breath for an hour.
I definitely
Nor
can.
can I.
It's your constitution modifier number of rounds.
Number of minutes.
It's minutes.
Is it minutes?
Yeah.
It's
So
rounds
it's
once
rounds.
you run out of oxygen.
Oh, okay.
But wait, so what is it?
And that's a special. You can hold your breath for number
Con
of
log.
minutes equal to your con modifier.
2.
2 minutes.
That's not very long.
Henry can hold her breath for quite a while. You see her swim, and she just like the frog swim. You know,
I can turn into a shark.
Yeah.
Alright.
I make my makeshift backpack.
Any other preparations before you cross the tile?
I'll see you guys on the other side as I lean back and just fall into the water.
Alright, I've got a few dice.
Okay, how much to cut the rope?
You have an edged object. Because you don't have to roll if you've got a pointy edge.
Yeah.
If you have a knife, you can cut the rope.
No, I'm not asking how much I need to roll. I'm just asking how much do I need to pay someone to let me do it?
Tell him to look the other direction. They're busy. She's shape-shifting. He's busy. So you can just do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Become the traitor we all know Kenji wants to be.
No.
Alright.
If anything, you guys are the traitors.
So you gotta, kill
I'll
those
show you
in
the
your way,
results
right?
of the 3 dice that I rolled. You don't know what they mean, but I'll show you anyway.
So, 7 of them come themselves, 1 sees us,
And 3 shit themselves.
3 definitely shit the bed.
3 shit the bed. 3
It's
ember
a
turns.
guy here.
Me when I'm a shark.
Did you wild shape into a shark?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a shark.
Okay, you wild shape into a shark. You help him pull the boots along. It's quite pretty. The water's crystal clear and all that bioluminescent algae.
Is it salty?
30-foot blind sight?
Hey, you want to can you store water inside yourself?
Crystal clear.
No.
Are you hollow?
No.
No, he's not hollow.
Bite attack.
None of the Godomites managed to spot you, thankfully.
But I was so
But
stealthy.
something else occurs.
Oh!
Tell me if you're getting tired of this voice yet.
I'm tired of it.
Tired of the voice.
Okay, Gabe, I'm tired of
If
it.
you could change your voice.
I was so convinced they don't do that normally. They only do it around other people.
I thought it was a good voice.
Which voice?
It's a good voice. It was just
fine.
going on too long.
It's a bit.
Oh, it's a bit. I still think we should throw in a bit of a Merida, like every once in a while. I feel like if
You could change your fate, would ya?
Change the wheels of time, would ya?
It's just so much fun to
you
do.
could stop the moon.
If you could stop the moon from falling, would ya?
No.
Those sound a bit monotonous.
If you could have saved those boats.
If you could have not massacred an entire town, would ya?
What is the song I'm looking for?
So they asked Hitler in heaven.
How often do I say that?
Yeah, because that's where he is.
Yeah.
25.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he killed all those Jews for Jesus.
As you make your way across the bottom
Jews for Jews.
of
I'm not at the bottom of the water, am
Yes,
I?
you are.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
think-
I think to the very bottom. Oh,
You are walking along the...
I am just the fucking.
That's what I was talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
How far down am I?
You're about 120 feet separated from the rest of the party.
So is
depending
there-
on where Sean
Is there 2 ropes then?
whatever you guys had to do.
Okay.
We're not going to sit here and debate rope lengths all day. It's not going to work.
Mine's above average, right? That's what my mom told me.
What?
25. As you walk through the abandoned sunken streets of this ancient village, the mud-hewn buildings, the simple pottery, something about this draws you in. Something about it feels awfully familiar. You find yourself slipping into that trance-like state from the companion grinder that you accept.
Yeah.
Flashback.
Nimbus,
You accept the recap.
You notice that the boat stops moving.
I can't hold his hand this time either. I'm a shark. I'm too dumb. Okay, no, I retained my
Bite him
memory.
and can you grapple him and carry him along?
I'm just gonna wake up and my arm's gonna be missing.
Start.
Yeah, like hold him in your mouth and just swim along.
I don't think I can. I can bite.
The calm blue light of the lagoon gives way to a bloody red glare. This tint of red light, you've seen it before, both in the present and in the past. It's the way that light corrupts its color when it passes through the red ooze of the Genanax. You find yourself standing in the middle of a street. This village, no longer drenched, no longer flooded in water, but bustling, thriving, perhaps thriving is the wrong word, frantic with people running to and fro. You and several other strange constructs like you are fighting in the streets. Several people half covered in goo and several gooey constructs are giving you quite the hassle as you charge through the city. You chop one head off, you bump another with a shield, and off in the distance you see a giant red ooze slowly coming across the city like the world's slowest and deadliest tidal wave. Suspended just above the horizon, within the creature's mass, you make out 3 shards of a circular toothed object. You can just make out the color from the red ooze. It looks like a pearly, milky white wheel with an emerald sheen, suspended within the red mass of the Genanax. A building that you recognize, if the name of it escapes you, is entirely swallowed up. Part of you feels sad, and part of you feels indifferent for reasons you don't quite remember. You're pulled into the moment as 2 people under your arms, on your left Telstra and on your right Osmus, are being hustled by you into a hidden alley. You remember your purpose. You're here to escort them out of the city of Pamhelix. Off in the distance, you see the Duke Comus, unleashing a number of strange creatures in the direction of the Genanax. Some of these creatures look like a creature you've seen before. A 3-headed twisted serpent, ashen gray body, skull-like heads, red lights floating within the interior of the skull, bound in the back by a golden ring. Some of these creatures you have not seen in the present day, but you do recognize from your memories. Long, lithe, purple-black panthers with tentacles sprouting out of their hind areas, and flying metal birds like bundles of needles tied together. The Duke lays behind the mass, and with a hand extended seems to be commanding them in a certain direction.
Does it appear that they're headed towards the Genanax?
Yes.
Towards the tidal wave?
And a number of them are also combating the Genanax's splinters.
I'm going to keep trying to just rush and get Osmus and Telstra just as far from any combat as possible.
You feel a tug on your left arm, and you look down at Telstra, and she says something at you, but it's like it's muffled by the water you're standing in. It's distant, it's far away. You can't make out what she says, but she looks concerned. Osmus looks like he's wearing a hanging feeling of guilt. A distant mountain you can see in the distance, in approximately the same direction you think where the mountain that is currently sunken in the ground is, crowned by a large fortress and a castle, becomes surrounded by the Genanax's massive mile-long girth, and it sinks. It sinks slowly into the horizon.
I keep just trying to rush us towards the tower, or towards that tower that I vaguely remember. Just trying to get us off the street into somewhere out of the way. You remember that there's a long way north. It's a long, long trek north. You're not sure if all 3 of you can make it. So what might have to be left behind.
Internally, what's your decision?
After making that connection, I'd pick up Telstra, throw her over my shoulders, and then just start running, just leaving Osmus behind, just sprinting.
You hear sounds, words, cries come from Osmus's mouth. Most of them muffled, but one of them rings loud and clear. Where are the Sentinels? Where are they when we needed them most? And you look around, and those other constructs like you, it was as if they were never there. And even within this flashback, you're unsure if they were nothing more than a memory. And with that, you get hit in the face like a slap back to reality, and you find yourself standing in the submerged village again. Nimbus the shark probably looking at you very concerned.
I open my eyes to a shark just like 10 feet in front of me.
Shark noises.
I thought he was going to play the Jaws theme song. I got really concerned.
No, that would be silly.
Shark's attacking you, kill it.
So she's just chilling in front of me?
Yep.
The shark is busted in this.
Gently bump into 25.
I just kind of like pat you on the nose. And I'll just start marching forward again. Just very clearly lost in thought, not really watching where I'm going, just kind of walking forward.
As you continue forward, the Gomites leave you unmolested, and you follow the gentle upward slope of the submerged cavern village. You find yourselves on the shoreline at the edge of this tile. What is around this tile? I forgot.
I forward.
Next chart is G5, F6.
I know where we are. Okay.
F8, and then G9. Also H5 or H6, but we don't care about that.
Oh yeah, G9, the Swampy Garden. I love that place.
Do we want to scout G5, F6, and F8? Hello?
I'm busy writing down everything that just happened.
Oh, by the way, it was the city of Coldridge, you said?
Panhelix.
Oh, Panhelix. I don't know why I heard Coldridge.
Close. Coldridge is a place in Nebraska, Robert.
So we're here.
Panhelix?
Yes.
So we're here.
Yes.
And where are we trying to go?
Scout here. We, until 25 says otherwise, we're heading this west.
I'll go scout.
I'm just walking forward. Like,
Have you resurfaced?
No. Honestly, until interacted with 25 would just be walking forward, and I wouldn't really stop. I would just kind of still be just moving.
I'll scout out F6.
Well, first we have to stop 25. He's going to keep in a straight line this way.
Okay, yeah, that's in the straight line.
Yeah, but we're not going to be able to scout it out.
You make any comment about what you saw with the party?
I'm still underwater.
Well, I'm a lot faster than the boat, I think.
Yeah, we have to stop him. We have to tell him he's okay.
Yeah, so I'm scouting. You guys can stop him.
We need to scout other places too. Let's just get him out first, then we'll scout.
Okay. Can we take a 5-minute pause before we continue so I can write everything down?
No.
If you need any reminders, just ask.
No, I just need to stop having questions asked to me for
Just ask Boss Man.
30 seconds, please.
So, how are we doing?
Waiting.
Enjoying the game?
Very much so.
What time did you guys wake up?
10.
Fuck.
6:30.
Oh, you got me beat.
I woke up at 6:30 today.
It was forced. I did not want to wake up at 6:30.
Unfortunate.
I woke up at 8:30.
You work today?
I went to bed at I went to bed at 4 a.m.
Unfortunate response.
Imagine not working a 9 to 5 weekday job.
I do.
You also work the weekends.
Oh, just every other weekend occasionally.
I don't work any.
Where do you work then?
I work at an optometry clinic.
I need to get an eye cleaned.
I can hook you up. I can give you the funny doctor. I can give you the actual responsible.
I want the
The
funny
bottom
doctor.
one, just make sure I got.
Because my eyes aren't really that bad, so it's not like I need anything super serious.
Don't forget that you saw something important within the Genemax's mass.
Right.
Something extraordinarily relevant to the current series.
Well, yes. Yeah.
And also don't forget that you saw the Duke commanding a bunch of monsters.
Okay, thank you.
One of which you recognized from the present day.
Mm-hmm.
My head hurt a little bit when I woke up, but it went away pretty fast.
Imagine not getting a hangover for the entirety of the next day afterwards.
How was it? Well, I
You drink
also...
barely anything.
Good. I messaged you.
Reference to little text messages at the end again.
why, but I will look.
I'm just trying to prepare.
You could message your dungeon master.
Oh, I already planned something out for that, but I appreciate the push from you. He has a much larger role to play yet. I think he will be pleasantly surprised. Integral, even.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I just wanted to write everything down, make sure I had all my fucking notes.
25, no cock.
It's 25 had a coffee.
Not have balls. We know that for a fact.
That's not canon.
That is canon. It's on the recording.
Hey,
Like
yeah.
a rallying tweet. It's not
Wait, why are we talking
Yeah.
about balls?
If 25 had a cock, would he be hung?
Well, obviously. He's a construct. You're going to make him up.
Yeah.
That's what you do. It's like with ornamental armor. You put on cod pieces. Because someone dumped a whole bunch of them in the sink and had to clean them.
Wait, is he cut or uncut?
Clean cup.
Oh.
The cups out of those cabinets smell weird.
Well, sure, they haven't been cleaned in a while.
Yeah, how often do you think he cycles the cups? He uses one and then cleans it and then uses the same one?
That knows he's cut or
so much
uncut.
fun when I look in the cabinet.
They're obvious.
They use the same one every single time.
Did you see that I refilled this?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
For that
One
very,
right
very
there.
important addition.
I'm not the one that can interact with you right now.
Okay, where are we? What's
You're
happening?
underwater.
Yes.
We're waiting on you two to interact so we can keep moving.
Okay. 25 has no idea when the tile would end, so I would still just be moving forward.
He emerges from the water just like robotically walking forward. So that's because it's built by rope.
Oh, we get out of water?
Surface.
Okay, I was under the impression we were still underwater.
Yes.
Oh, then I just get out.
Okay.
He's out.
I unshark.
Was the boat stopping noticeable enough, or was it like for 30 seconds or so? Was it?
It was pretty close. He was on for like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I don't know how long he was actually out for.
Well, because I was underwater for an hour.
Yeah. You good?
Everybody else was swimming.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you good? Stop down there. Are you running into something?
Yeah, it's all good. All good. I'm just gonna go sit in the boat. And
Alright.
Alistair runs off. The scout.
Where next?
To the mountain,
Mountain for sure?
for sure. I mean, why,
I
where
don't know
would
where to scout them.
where else
We
would you
can
go?
only go up from here.
Maybe I want to scout.
Okay. then
Go
go
fist
ahead.
bump that. That was so bad.
I was I was kind of gonna head to one head to the rooms.
I never said you couldn't scout.
Okay, I think we should go to the mountain.
Yeah, that was the
Any reason why?
Mountain.
Where else would the important shit be?
Big flop.
That's not a character
Yeah.
reason.
I know.
That's a very important temple that we have been given information.
We just went through this one?
You are
That is
in
true. That is right.
G7. You've completed it and you're prepared to scout the next time.
I will scout F6.
At 6?
Press
What?
F6.
Go ahead and roll self-perception.
Set?
That's me what I do when I...
That's R2. You make the R2D2.
I'll get 20 for stealth and a 18 for my perception.
Wow. You did very well.
Big floppa.
What if I told you that there was
Nothing.
enemies in that tile?
That would be like
5 enemies, 5 Gomites, and 2 undead frogs.
11. Is there anything else I've noticed?
It's just more terrain. There's nothing probably valuable there, you think.
Okay. I'll head back.
For my check of F8, I got a 10 on stealth, 30, 20 on perception.
F8.
I'm coming like around 10 or 10:30 later.
Woman.
Yeah, white slowly.
Probably playful since you didn't take her for a walk.
Okay.
Also woman.
Yeah, but she's still playful.
Genji, you see in this area, the ceiling is rather low. It's a continuation from that low ceiling from the current tile you're in. It's very muddy.
Morbin time.
In fact, as you get closer to the area, you see that a massive barge, probably like one bigger than Emmy's Clen, is like
Does he do anything?
from the ceiling.
The bad guy.
I haven't seen it.
Yes, actively falling.
How fast?
There is what?
How fast?
It's not gonna fall like in the day probably, but like it is sinking through, and there is mud and debris and a lot of dangerous shit falling from the ceiling.
Does there look like any people?
It does not look like there's anything
Corpses.
alive in
Is
this
Jeff
area
there?
that has either not been squished or has not left.
I think
the
Are there any
ceiling.
corpses though?
He's sleepy.
Not that you.
Long day's Jeffin.
Alright.
You don't think you could pass through here without finding some way to protect yourself from a large amount of falling debris?
Swift missiles.
The flesh missile.
I'm talking shit like a 10 by 10 bolt.
Go projectile.
It's not. It's a missile.
It's a large projectile.
It's an area of effect.
Amazing.
I don't think you're that.
I'm not, but I can still call it.
Yeah, it's double teaming the bathroom all day long.
Yeah. What?
We have to piss, girl.
Okay. Are you scouting anything? Don't say F6 because we already did that. Don't say F8 because we already did that.
There's G5 left.
Wow, that was easy. Guess I'm doing G5.
Is anyone coming with us?
No, I don't like coming with other people. I like coming alone.
Oh fuck. Okay, stealth is 14, perception is 15.
There's no us in masturbate.
All right. It's more flooded
Or I guess we. No, there's no we either.
but it looks like someone has been
There
through
is
here.
you.
If you anagram it, there isn't us.
You can see that a lot of stalactites and
Yeah.
stalagmites in the area. There are structures made of wood attached.
So in a convoluted
And
sense,
it's
it
well
is.
There's no we in masturbate.
Unfortunately,
Everybody there is.
there's also a large amount of monsters in the area. You
There's
think
only
you can see Gomites.
Yeah. There's also
You're
an
not.
M and an E in there.
And you're
You and
pretty
me.
No.
Yeah, we need to put the fuck out of here.
But the thing is that like these wood
There's no
structures
women.
are not like anything else you see down here. In fact, they look relatively like
No
new.
women?
No women. You get close to one of them.
No
And
bitches.
you see that they've been like nailed.
I feel like it doesn't feel right just like the original, you know? No bitches.
No maidens? No maidens?
No
Hey,
wenches.
yo guys,
No scurvy.
I found something weird.
Okay, weirdo. Spit it out.
There's houses attached to the
Not
stalagmites.
houses, just like
Like,
pods.
there's structures attached to stalagmites in this next area, and they are very, very new. This is a very damp environment, and none of the metal is rusted.
Weird. Okay.
Oh, so
There's a lot of monsters.
Then I guess.
Well, if you go to the other one, there's a couple of Yeah.
Go.
Some other.
Well, it's closer to. Okay, 25 wants to go to the mountain for a reason he has yet to justify.
You guys have this extraordinary ability to withhold information from each other. It's great. I love it.
Yeah. I have given a sufficient reason to go to the temple, which is also in the same direction. So I say we head to F6 and just try and stealth by. If not, we just deal with it.
Okay. I trust you.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of cover in this area. It doesn't look like it would be easy for you to stealth around.
Hide in the boat and have the boat naturally float along.
That boat is very large. And undead are fairly more intelligent.
I thought there was only one in bed there, right?
Yeah,
That's
one.
The kill might.
I believe I said there were 5 Gilmites and 2 undead problems.
Oh, I thought you said 5.
I thought you said one undead.
It was supposed to be 2.
No! We had one! Okay, child.
What?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Why are we going to the mountain?
Tell our what? I just thought that's a good place to go. No, tell us.
Okay.
That's obvious.
Deception and
That's just obvious.
No, I'm not. Can I help him? I know it's trying something.
How are you going to help him?
I'm
25.
Okay. You have advantage.
I literally.
Oh, I have advantage? I can only improve by max skill. 25.
12.
He is fairly high in this area.
Name the pop chart.
It was not the first time that information has been withheld from other members of the party. I looked at Nimbus. I would prefer if you informed us of any information you have so you can save as many people as you can.
And he steps forward too.
Kind of information.
And like,
Okay.
I forgot to use every on this.
Yeah.
The best part is I was like, about to tell you, and then all of you had to chime in.
ambushing you.
It's fine.
Roleplay, right?
No, I know. I was saying that in character.
Oh, okay. You don't do a voice, I'm sorry to tell.
I know. I'm
You should do a
sorry.
voice.
No, I can't.
Bullshit.
Had a weird memory. What am I called? Called deja vu. It's a big word. It's got a lot of letters, but let's use the word deja vu.
So you say it's a memory.
No, that was Gabe acting confused because that's the exact same letter amount as memory.
It's
Less than memories, actually.
Yeah.
But I don't know what deja vu means.
Okay.
So just say memory.
Memory, sure. Of seeing the cog above the mountain, like on top of the mountain.
Like it was just there, it was floating.
That's not.
It was suspended above the mountain.
That's not true. It was in beginning.
Suspended inside of it above the mountain.
If you didn't tell them, that was beginning.
No, I'm just saying it's suspended above the mountain.
Okay, see, that was first.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's
15.
23.
Okay, Mike.
He's not telling the full story.
But I'm not lying.
Please continue.
Saw cog inside some of that red fucking shit hanging out, or suspended, cresting over the mountain.
So you
Just a massive wall of it.
you know what the red shit is then?
Vaguely. I have an idea.
Can you tell us more?
It's very hard to explain. I don't remember many of the pieces of it.
If you gotta go, you can go.
No, I'm fine. I'm just standing up. I just want to sit down anymore.
25 is very clearly on edge and like thrown off. This is not just me not wanting to tell the whole thing. This is 25 clearly being uncomfortable,
How do these three feel?
not okay.
You're pointing at me.
You, because you three have not been talking. How do you three feel about the fact that 25 is actively withholding information from you? Despite how he looks uncomfortable.
So Brad not being fully aware of the best way to roleplay this. I'm trying to. 25 is coming off as he's uncomfortable. He's very confused and very concerned, but way more on the confused side. He doesn't understand why he remembers these random things, and so he's trying to explain that in a way that it seems not just like nonsense to you guys.
Okay, do you know any? Can you give us any information about the strength thing? Does it have strength, weaknesses? How does it fight?
We fought some of them. They're shapeshifters.
Okay, but it also clearly has other capabilities.
I remember they're shapeshifters.
And that's it. Do you know why it was here? Do you know how to beat it? Can I insight check onto any of this, withholding any more information?
Are you?
Not really, no.
Name and
That is true. You do know a bit more about
Why
how
he- and
he
why
is
he's
here,
here.
why he is what he is. He said, okay, you can roll insight, and I'll tell you some information without infringing on your character.
Mm-hmm.
11.
He's withholding a few minor details, but he seems very confused about it. Like, good.
Okay.
And the things that he's withholding, it seems like he's not sure if it's useful, or he's not sure if he's comfortable,
Or I'm not sure if it's right.
or that.
All right. Tell us when you want to tell us, but if we die from it, it's not on me.
Cool. But
Not
that,
with him either.
that said,
Take your time to recollect
still
yourself.
saw a cog over the mountain.
Then we'll go to the mountain. Thank you for telling us.
Mm-hmm.
It does help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's
Let's play.
F6!
As Sophie would say.
F6!
Did I think your 6:50 a.m.?
Did I sink your battleship?
You hit its prow, but you've not sunk it.
Fool!
No! You know which direction it extends, you idiot.
Yeah, especially since it's a hexagon.
We got 6 options.
F6. Okay, so,
Yeah,
like
what's
I
that
said,
option?
if you guys want to pass through here, there is not a lot of cover. You're going to have to find some clever way to sneak through if you want to fight.
You could cover the
So
boat
this
with
is
tarps.
land, not water.
It is mostly water.
Mostly water.
We could hide in the boat.
Undead are fairly intelligent.
Well, if they come in the boat, then we kill them quietly.
Yeah.
If there's one thing this group is not, it is quiet.
We could just cover the
Anything
boat.
we ever wrote, you're fine, but the rest of us, myself included,
Fuck you.
Who scouted this tile?
Me.
Okay, so if you go here, you get the favorite position.
Cool.
Okay, let's just go.
No plan?
Fuck
Well, no.
Fuck it.
I'm not smart
I'm
enough.
going to book it.
I'm not smart enough to come up with a plan, so it's on someone else here.
I'm just rowing.
How tough are the lights? I don't remember.
They're pretty squishy, but they're annoying. They move a
Very
lot.
mobile, very
Well,
very
if we got
accurate.
the bowguns, we should be fine.
We're still on fresh water here, right?
Saltwater.
Saltwater.
You've never been in freshwater.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, like not harmful. Is it like knee deep? How deep is it? Do you have to swim to get through it?
If you were on the boat, you'd have to swim.
Pitch break!
Nope. Charger. And something else.
Lotion.
You getting ready to jack off?
Uh-oh, he's got cutouts.
Yeah!
Structures.
When Gabe got
The month of prep time.
What did you make?
The month of prep time.
Terrain.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Number 2. Oh. Wait, I can hold it.
You got a number 3?
No, that's a pee and a poop.
You know, I know these are probably just made from normal cardboard, but I can't help but think they're toilet
Diarrhea.
paper rolls.
Like massive.
It's Pop-Tart boxes
Yeah.
and ramen.
And ramen boxes.
I can't wait to put so much toilet paper around these.
I spent $5 to make these. All right.
I would appreciate a little appreciation.
and hours of time.
I watched it make them.
It was fun.
Put on your silly little podcast and do your silly little crap.
What's your favorite podcast, Dave?
I was listening to an audiobook.
Oh, that's what that was.
That's just pre-podcast podcast.
My favorite podcast
This is
is
single player D&D.
Audio Jungle.
So it's basically a D&D.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Okay.
There are shorelines here, but bottom ha, bottom ha.
Don't look at me like that. Brad, can I have the Hellhound gun?
Sure.
That was such a continuous thought.
I snag it.
You have to go to.
Wife moment, ha ha ha.
Say it again.
Wife moment.
Hey, if we all say it separately but together, he can't do anything to us.
I'll just hurt Gabe.
White
Oh.
moment.
Alright. Gabe's getting this.
Hit me in the D&D.
Revenge. Fuck you.
Fine. It's hot in here. I'm switching to a t-shirt.
Why are you wearing long sleeves indoors during the summer anyway?
Because I took a shower. I was cooled after my shower.
Since he's trying to pull on me.
Who doesn't wear a shirt underneath their sweatshirt? Actually, JK, I do it all the time, but...
How dare you suggest clothes without clothes? Ridiculous.
You only wear clothes? Bro.
I just wear clothes.
What about no clothes? No clothes.
Oh! No. That's so close.
Can't wait for Kool-Aid days.
Kool-Aid fucking sucks.
No, it doesn't! Shut the fuck up!
It's nasty.
No, it's not! You're nasty! Kool-Aid days is fun!
Oh, Chris Carp this year.
Are you?
Chris Carping Day.
Dude, nice. Dude, it's so much fun. If you buy a cup, you get to have all free Kool-Aid.
Well, yeah, see?
But
You're going to Kool-Aid Day?
You've never witnessed kids puking this way.
it's so much fun.
That's hilarious.
Plus they have
You're not a
fireworks.
kid.
I think they do
Ever
fireworks.
witnessed what?
A kid puking up Kool-Aid. After drinking like a shit ton of Kool-Aid.
That's all I need in my life.
You need to try drinking
my
all
life.
of them, but only at half because you get really full after
Yeah.
drinking like 5.
No, I'm going with Chris Carp as partner.
What do they lead to? Oh, yeah.
One of our other friends.
Not to anything. This ain't Pokemon, brother. Not everything's weak to something.
Come on, bro. Tell me.
I'm weak-minded.
Rosebud wanted to see.
Can I chain my chromatic orb?
No.
No.
For what?
Beg.
Chain my lightning. Or my chromatic orb with its lightning.
Favorite position, Schultz. Put yourself wherever your little heart sings to you.
Ooh. Which ones are the bug ones?
I'm putting them out right now as we speak.
I'll see where you put these out first.
There was one here, and there was one here.
I'll put myself right here. He can't see me, can he?
That's water, mate.
Oh, fuck. What are these circles?
It's water.
Water.
Why would I circle water into more water?
It's faster water.
There's really no place I want to be. I'll just go on the boat.
Alright.
Lucky then.
Also, hold on. Is this just a skill check? Do I have
No.
advantage on it? Okay.
Yeah.
Or an ability check, I mean?
No.
Okay.
I call it initiative.
Natural 20.
Wheel.
Doesn't even need it.
I hate my life.
No, I have disadvantage.
Live.
I'm tired.
23.
I'm gonna be straight with y'all. I'm not gonna remember what you said until I'm done with the monsters.
I'm tired too.
I'm tired. 2.
I work in 8 hours.
I have work
You just go to bed.
Nah.
Whenever you guys want to stop, just say so.
So,
Maybe after this
13
encounter.
hours, I
Okay.
think. Yeah, 13 hours.
yeah, probably after this encounter.
We need to let Bradford get some resty.
I work at 6 a.m. 6 days in a row this week.
Aww.
Have you tried saying no?
No.
That's his problem.
He did not
No,
do that.
it's what happens when both of your weekend staff quit on the same day.
Where do you work?
Planet Fitness.
Oh.
There's only like 6 employees, and now we're down to 4. So me and my boss are covering
the highest?
all the shifts over the weekend.
That's
It's gonna be
20.
great.
Nice. After Kenji?
Well, hey, I did
got
that for
14.
this evening, so that's a lot.
Someone get higher than 14.
Nope.
Alright.
Next highest?
23. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Fuck. Did someone roll higher than 14? No? Okay. What'd you roll? 23.
What about you?
12. God.
Well, Alfred.
I'm too busy talking about Planet Fitness.
Shit. That's
Oh, Skinty Pants got a natural
Is
one.
there any downside to that other than being last?
you just look like
Okay.
which is actually crippling.
Holy shit.
Ah, no movement.
No movement.
Okay,
Yo.
who the fuck is first?
1, 2,
Kenzie,
3,
right.
4. There's 5 people who moved before me. Are you fucking
7, actually.
Oh my god.
Actually, the entire initiative.
No, I meant there's 5 people in between me
One of
and
us.
25.
Well, we might. We never know what's gonna happen.
So, just to clarify, bug or the yellow undead.
Yellow undead.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Me when I fucking test the Moonbeam again.
You wouldn't.
Oh, but I
You swimming?
That's land.
Oh, I missed that.
So maybe this will help.
It does, actually.
Okay. I'll beat the shit out of this thing.
What a ball.
Roll to hit.
15
That hits. Roll damage.
and 24.
That hits. Roll damage.
What's my D8?
Do we have any guesses to when we want to play next week? Because I cannot do next Saturday. I should throw that out.
Yeah, I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
I work during the week. I have a
20
late
points
night
of
on
bludgeoning
Tuesday.
damage.
Okay.
Not bludgeoning, alright.
I will tell you.
I'll blade it.
Pride is on Saturday.
What's on Saturday?
Pride Festival.
21 and...
For the gays, Kenna.
14 just hits. 21 hits.
It's the gays, Kenna. The gays.
In it?
It's the parade starting at 9:30 a.m. and I'm like, the fuck?
That is 16 points.
Oh, is that what it is?
16 points bludgeoning. Sorry.
Alright.
Here or where?
Lincoln.
What?
Hastings Pride was today, actually. Hastings had their own Pride celebration.
That's cool.
Good for them.
Alright. Kenji's that hit.
5 feet. No, I'm done.
Oh, who's after Kenji?
First.
Nimb.
Nimbus.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Nimby.
I'll cast Moonbeam on the undead in the middle.
Oh.
You want to sight? It looks like you don't.
I'll take a step back.
She can if she's on the
You
back
gotta
of the
be
boat.
like here to see him because of the.
She could
See
be on the back
how
of the boat.
naturally it's visualized? Don't you just love it?
She could be on the back of the boat.
You have to be like, yeah,
I
right over
have the
there.
back.
Well, that's line of sight.
Is that fine by you?
Yes.
Alright, Moonbeam.
Is Nimby free? You don't lose on sight?
I think
You
it's just
can't-
where it is.
Yeah, you just can't cast it.
I
I
can
would
move
agree.
it to where I see, right?
Yeah, you could move it to line of sight. Okay.
Con save!
Boink, he jumps out of the way. Oh, that's an undead. No, he doesn't. He failed to save.
One this, bitch.
10 damage, so 15 after the 1.5.
Wow, you're so
Why are we
good
all
at math.
British?
This is a little fun game. It's a fun little
Good at
game.
math.
Winchester or British. I messed that up.
You mix them together.
You could do a British accent.
Nimbus,
No.
Shaylaylee,
Play.
Yo, Shalai.
and who's after Nimbus?
Go my fourth.
Oh my God, that's my favorite! He's all the way up here.
That guy.
He died.
He big flopper.
The water tension saves him. He goes.
When
He's gonna dash.
Robert eats the last place.
Alright, who's after 4?
Me!
We'll see. Christian picked his position and he put himself on the boat! I did! This is insane.
Oh, I'm really focused.
What can I do?
Shoot somebody?
Oh, wait, there's lots of it. Damn, I don't want pepperoni.
Just eat pizza.
L plus pizza.
No, it's L minus pizza.
L plus no pizza.
L plus no pizza.
Fireball. He jumps out of the way. That does nothing. Oh, actually, no. He gets behind cover, so you disadvantage.
Okay.
I got a 22.
With disadvantage?
You're going to be sleeping through disadvantage. God damn.
Alright, that's 6 fire damage.
Wow, that was great.
Wow.
You what, 2d10?
Yeah. D10 sucks. That's my turn.
Alright, who's after him?
Big flopper.
That's
The
not
big flop of gray.
Goblin undead gray.
He's going to
The one I shot with my moon laser.
jump.
Actually, he began his turn in the moonbeam, did he not?
He failed to save.
He takes 11 damage. Or I guess 11 times 1.5.
He cries because that's 17 damage. He's bloodied.
And he's going to attempt to... he doesn't have the range for that.
No range.
No range?
Jump
No
down.
bitches.
You can give 25 the bad touch, as well as Alistair.
He bitch slapped off.
He misses 25.
Would he attack me?
Yeah.
I haven't acted and I'm also undead.
That's correct. So he attacks you twice. First one's a miss, the second will hit.
Sorry.
Or
Sorry, bud.
7 cold damage. And you've been touched by the bad touch.
Robert took my player sheet. I was wondering
Where did he bad touch
Why?
you? Show us on the doll.
Okay.
Can someone tell me who moves next?
Me.
25.
25.
25.
Swanky.
5, 10. Shield toss this one since it's already moved.
This one?
Yes.
Boing,
That-
jumps back.
Again?
What's the reaction?
He's already used his reaction.
No, he didn't.
Which one used the reaction then?
2. The one behind the cover.
Oh, I literally can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh. Can I see him if I'm over here?
No, you have
On
to take
this
one
square?
step forward.
Okay, then I will use my one on the one that already acted is my intention.
Okay.
Shield toss that guy, so I don't have disadvantage. Well, that's gonna miss.
Sad.
I'm
20.
That you are. Ha. And then can I push the boat? If I'm ending on the end of the...
I don't know where you plan to go.
I mean, where were we planning to go with the boat? I guess... Okay, then that's my turn. I'll toss it in this and catch it and call it a day. Actually, no. I'll move back to flank.
Okay. You still attack, don't you?
Yeah, but I like not being attacked by the undead.
Do some off.
That would be in the hostile, and I don't want to get shanked.
Who's after 25?
Report to Tanky, doesn't want to draw aggro.
Yellow.
Goblin undead, yellow.
Oh, I moved him backwards.
Yellow.
Okay, well, it's this guy's turn. He's gonna give Kenji the bad touch.
Okay.
Twice. That's a miss. That's a hit. You take 9 cold damage.
Robert waddling back to his seat.
Can someone tell me who moves after him, please? Thank you.
Still my one.
My second favorite.
Go my 1, 2, 3, and 5.
He's gonna scratch you. It's thematic. That's a miss. That's a hit.
Here.
5 slashing damage.
Meow. Yeah, that was sad. Am I funny? Laugh, kid.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Thank you. Now I can actually
Laugh
take the
right
damage.
now.
Okay. What's so funny, fart smeller?
You kind of a silly fella.
2 moves. And he's going to swarm you, 25. the help of his funny little friend over there.
Funny.
Funny looking, more
Hit.
like.
That's a hit.
It's a funny fellow, isn't it?
Over 20 for both of them?
You do not have a 28.
No, I have a 19 though.
And yes, they both hit. They have advantage.
Oh, that's right. Okay, how much damage?
12 slashing damage.
Ouch.
Gilmite 3. My least favorite
The
Gilmite.
most mid of Gilmites.
The most mid of them all.
Mid.
Mid-mite, more like.
Attacking you, Nimbus.
A mid-mite.
That's a hit. That's a miss.
You're a wench.
No wenches.
Slashing damage. And he kind of like chitters in your
I
face.
bite it back. I turn into a Gomite.
Gomite 5. The most underrated of the Gomites. He'll use a dash to move up. He's going to hit Alistair.
Okay.
And because
Did any of them fly? Did that guy just flew through my moonbeam?
he walked around it. He can see Nimbus.
I
Did you
doubt
have enough
it.
movement for that?
He dashed, and because the Gomites have a special ability called lunge, they get to make an attack as part of their dash.
I think he sucks with sprint.
You did not like those.
Yeah, but it's funny for monsters.
That's a crit and a miss. So you take... I will make 9 slashing.
It's a good thing we went through this time.
Alistair, it's your turn.
Have we just hit them with the fucking butts that we have?
Because we stopped moving for some reason.
Well, we have push pulls.
Dude, you want you guys to go. You can't go over that way.
We can shoot at number 3.
We can move it this way.
Number 3.
There's a good chance they're
Jump
jumping
back.
back of you.
Nothing happens.
Wait, who's number 1?
That's number 1.
No, who is this token?
That's Nimbus.
Oh, you don't have the melee, do you?
Oh, I have melee.
She's
Yeah,
got
I have
shillelagh.
shillelagh.
It just moved out of your attack range.
It ignores opportunity attacks.
Oh,
I guess,
what a
so.
horror.
I told you they're jumpy little buggers.
They are literally bugs.
Take with your offhand.
Wait, so did I...
I said nothing happens. Roll to his normal.
They're literally bugs.
I don't even get...
No, you don't.
Fuck over the buggers.
If they jump behind cover, they
15.
benefit from it. Okay. That's a hit. Roll damage. Oh, this one's been hit already. He's not doing too hot.
6 damage.
He's already bloodied.
And then with my bonus action, free action, I'm gonna pull out my knife, and then with my bonus action, I'm gonna stab 5.
Alright, roll the hit.
22.
That hits. Roll damage without modifiers.
Wait, is the dagger a D4?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
4 damage.
Fuck.
You use short swords.
Yeah, I told him to get twin scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
And then he ignored me. It
I
says
don't remember you ever telling me
I
that.
sent you a... I not only told you the first one, I sent you a long Snapchat message.
7.
A log of Snapchat. That's probably why he doesn't remember.
A long Snapchat of 2 sentences. I never send him Snapchat messages.
Alright, got it. Top of El Roundo, Kenji.
Punch.
Unless you want to move. Because you can. Because it's mobile. So move yourself if you want. Okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
No, yeah, no, I'm not moving.
Punch. That one is a crit because he's bloody.
Yes.
The other is a 9, which misses because 14 misses.
How does he remember? Who knows?
AC low reveal. That's tough.
That is 15 points of bludgeoning damage
Got it?
on the crit. And 0 on the miss.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
I will flurry of blows.
Man, how could you ever
That
know?
is a 25?
Than 0 on the miss.
Yes. That does hit.
What? No way.
That is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
What if I told you he's dead?
Nice!
Re-dead. Dead again, whatever. Fuck.
Here's the token back.
Baba Booey.
Die, number 4.
Does he not have multiple hit dice worth of chances to stabilize and continue fighting afterwards? Since he's
No, because that would be fucking
It's called Undead.
And the Gomites are already pushing it with the annoying bit, alright?
Okay, punch time.
He jumps back, you have disadvantage.
Isn't he already reaction jump back?
4?
Yeah.
No. 4's not been hit so far.
Wait, which one died?
The dog one.
Disadvantage on this one?
Yes.
Gray?
He jumped out of
Gray or yellow?
21.
That's all hits. Roll damage.
6. Bludgeoning damage? Wow.
That is an immense amount of damage.
Second attack. Because I got an extra one off of killing.
Yes.
This one is just he's not bloodied, right?
Nope, I'll tell you.
So that is just normal hit. 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Aha, he's on death's door.
That's it.
Okay, Kenji Nimbus.
Actually, hold on. I'm going to rotate myself and position myself again.
I would like to move my moonbeam right here, so it gets those two in the range.
Moonbeam's only 5 feet.
5 foot
Radius.
Oh, yes.
2 by 2.
Yes.
Huh.
She read it earlier because she
I
didn't
did,
believe me
because
earlier.
I didn't believe Brad.
Well,
Okay.
they do both get to jump out of the range.
Bitches. It still hits them, though.
Yes, it does. They do get advantage. No, they don't, because it's a con save. Okay. Oh, that's a 20 and a 2. So,
So one of them.
24 and 6.
My name is 25, thank you. Get away.
One of them takes.
One of them takes half, one of them takes full.
Oh, so 1 to 8, 1 4.
Yes. I have to learn how to read.
I read you.
Gomite Jew has the most health of them all. That's why he's my favorite. He's bloodied now.
Silly Gomit. Now if they enter that area, though, they will be moonbeams.
Yes. So, 25. So be that careful. Anything else, Nimbus?
Be careful. All cast Shillelagh.
Again?
Oh yeah, you're throwing me too. It's days, I forgot. I forgot.
Alright. Gomite 4. Not gonna lie, he's kind of a mid. There's mid Gomite. Attacks you once. Kenji misses, attacks you twice, and he hits. That is full damage!
Spicy.
10 slash damage.
Pretty mid. You do like 34 each time you hit, Cole. Don't act like that's not a lot.
You're right here.
Yeah, is that the...
I did 10 damage my last turn.
Yeah, because
The yellow one's
take
the
it
one.
down.
Can I see him?
Because I had
Yes.
no lead.
I'm gonna cast
I'll
Chromatic
even attack
and
with
cast it
allies that I'm
on
engaging with.
Alright.
I'll be
Two, sorry, jump back, so you get to dodge.
allies with 5 feet.
Ah, 11 and
I
8.
did that with the one that was attacking
11 on
Nimbus, and I was
the
going to shoot it,
Gomite.
it fucking jumped away.
Yeah, how about you shoot it again?
The miss is spelled.
There's another dude that's in between you
That's
and
okay.
Alright?
I. No, the dude in between you and I, the enemy.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't realize that was an enemy.
After he hit
I
you,
feel like you like
twice.
those types of
Oh, I thought that guy hit me.
They both did.
Oh.
Turn.
And then I
Okay.
didn't realize.
Ah, he's dead. 25.
Alright. Sorry, undead friend. I'm gonna, fucking...
Put him in the dunk tank.
Okay. I'll fucking spinning wheel kick his ass.
So you mean shove.
No, I mean, an attack action. That's gonna be a pushing attack if I hit.
You're gonna want to rotate this way. Or else you'd be pushing him into Alistair.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, roll a hit.
Flavoring doesn't change the actual effect. It's gonna be 19 to hit.
That hits. He fails to save.
Okay.
He has fallen into the water prone. It is sad.
He takes 15 bludgeoning damage.
He is taking that damage.
And then I will shield toss back at him, falling.
Roll a hit.
It's gonna be a natural 20 on the shield toss.
Crit. Roll the damage. Roll the dice. Roll the mice. Hope no one gets hurt.
6, 11, 14.
He's dead.
Shield toss.
Again.
Sorry, undead friend. So, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Bone and elbow. At
Aha!
this guy.
He jumps out of your range.
Disadvantage or nothing, because it's a melee.
Disadvantage because he moves out of your melee range. But he jumps into Moonbeam, which he passed the save, so he'll take half.
13 to hit.
That check.
4 damage again.
That just hits.
It's going to be 13 damage.
He's dead.
Full damage.
You
plus
put the death door and Moonbeam finished him off.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Now you can hop
45?
back on the boat to 30.
Okay.
Did you choose your numbers?
What?
Did you choose
Dead.
your numbers?
Go Mike.
It has
1.
a reason. It hasn't been asked.
Oh my.
And
He's
my character
okay.
doesn't remember, so I can't tell you in game.
Hey,
There is a
what's up,
reason
bitch?
for it.
Attacks you once, misses, attacks you twice, that's a hit!
You can choose to believe that if you wish.
God damn.
Should have moved, because Gomite 2 is going to swoop in for the kill. They're flanking you now, so he has advantage. That's a hit, and a hit.
The guy you abandoned in the city was the guy who created
Both sides
the
are
farm, right?
Well, your boy's unconscious.
Robert can know that. Kenji does not know that.
Gomite 3.
The weakest going.
The weakest Gomite. You shall attack me.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
'Cause I know who
I'm
it
at
is.
0.
I don't remember how everything spiraled.
Miss.
And how everything exploded.
L. I
Alistair.
do that happens too.
He's
on the corner of the floor here for me.
Wait, Alistair's down?
Yeah.
He's been down.
Okay, cool. You know what that means, right?
He's been down?
Here, I'll just show you. Okay. It's the top of the round.
What?
Sure.
Just now. I
You gotta
got hit
make-
twice.
You gotta pay
Oh.
attention.
And
I
they-
was talking to Robert about things
I got
in game.
and they're doing 8 to 10 damage a hit, and I don't have that much
It's
health.
alright. It's alright.
You should have moved, Jim.
Taking like
It's all
a
right.
dodge action.
It's alright.
You're fine.
Okay. Kenji.
Okay, first things first. Punch. Number 4.
Yes. Boink. Disadvantage.
I'm going to spend 1 key point to make that a 14. Or no, I said 12. Does 12 hit?
Miss.
Does 14 hit?
Yes.
He was at that store, so that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Hopefully that's enough.
Before was not in this store.
Yeah, it was.
No, he was not. I have the health written down right here.
I swear to God, last round you told me he was at that store.
No. He's bloody still.
Okay. So I did 24 damage in last round.
I think you're thinking of the undead.
No, I killed the undead and hit 2 attacks in this guy for, it's not 24, 20 points of damage, so you told me it was a death toll.
He is now.
Okay. I'll just move up to him. Normal attack. 17.
He's dead.
5 seconds. Sorry.
I know the minimum you can do, he's dead.
I did minimum. Yeah.
Sad. Okay.
Oh well.
W plus minimum.
God.
How hurt is this one?
Pretty bad.
Okay. I will bonus action dash.
Wait, actually, I don't know if that one's been hit yet.
I don't think it has.
It has not been hit yet.
Yeah.
Bonus action dash using key points?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 2. Oh, shit, I'm sure I got my temper. I have 2 attack actions left from lunge.
What if I told you he jumps out of the way?
He's just in a movie.
Yes, he. Oh, that's there.
Yeah, he would be
Not
out of the
quite.
movie.
Good call.
Was he jumping out before I attacked?
He jumps when you attack.
Okay,
So
the
you
first
have
one.
disadvantage.
16.
That's all hits.
7 points. What did he damage?
He is bloody.
I have 40 points of movement, not 40, 30 points of movement left. I have a 10 running start. I want to go. Can I climb onto here?
You'd have to spend
5 feet of movement to climb up.
Yeah. Is he within melee range with me? So he's 5 feet down?
That is the diagonal. I guess so. Yeah.
Second attack then. 24.
That hits. Roll high.
5.
He's on death's door. Okay.
That's it.
Nimbus.
I'm going to be a moonbeam.
To those two?
Yes. Get moonbeam, bitch.
They both fail.
They both
10
die.
damage.
Creamed.
Of the crop.
Who's at death's door?
Cream your...
Creme de la creme.
Well, I don't want to incur opportunity attack, so I'll...
Please word my boy.
I gotta. My turn, Gabe.
If Nimbus doesn't do anything else.
I mean, there's something else I can do. Oh, actually, I'm going to cast Healing Word on you.
Yay! You rolled a natural 1.
Oh, that's 2 fails. When you asked him, you know what that means, right?
Oh, yeah, so when you know that means that he didn't get up and have HP, I'm like, guess that sucks.
Oh, I guess that's not one.
You get inspiration for helping a teammate. Nimbus does a D6 of inspiration.
Good thing she hasn't used hers yet.
You get 12.
We'll see.
12? Yeah.
Woo!
Shit. D4 plus
Firebolt.
Roll a hit.
Oh, just wisdom mod, not...
Yeah, it hit.
That's the DC. So 8.
9.
Yeah.
8. Oh.
Sorry.
That's my favorite Gomite, you
get fucked.
Wait, what? It was my favorite Gomite.
Look at you.
2 more heal for 8.
Look at you.
My favorite Gomite.
Just percentage of cohort type damage. Oh,
25. Finish the fight.
no, do not finish it.
Hop off. Shield toss on my way down.
But it's a range attack. It's not out of your range. No disadvantage.
It's going to be a 14 to hit.
How much health do you have? You want to do this?
It's just a shield toss. Just hits him and bounces straight back.
And he like falls apart like a smashed Lego house.
That's what we love to see here.
Really
That's how all my
It's
enemies
like how the
die.
enemies in Zelda fall apart. The fucking, you know the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah. Exactly.
And then I hop back on the boat.
That is the end of today's session. I hope you enjoyed it.
Very fun, very fun, very fun.
We will play again when we can.
Liar!
It's not my fault. I have a very consistent.
Hey, fuck you.
Busy bitch.
I can do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday evening.
I
can do
I will just meet tomorrow.
Tuesday's my late night.
I have quiz bowl on Sunday.
No, I'd rather not do tomorrow.
Well, in game. Oh, I guess you probably don't need to. Well, how much prep do you have left?
What?
I don't know. How
I'm a
much?
dungeon.
It's done.
That's what I think.
No, okay.
In fact, the last thing that I left a little unfinished was those flashbacks.
Was the flashback?
Yeah, that's why there was less dialogue.
No, that was perfect. That was perfect.
So does his choices in the flashbacks affect what actually happened?
I don't know about that. I'm not going to ruin the mystery.
I can spoil it for you, but I won't.
You don't know either, Brad.
I do, though.
No, you
He
don't.
knows the effects he's had on this world.
He knows the effect he's have. What's the guy's name of the advantage? Orin?
Osmus.
Orin? Oh, I don't know.
It's
Remember
almost...
the last
Alright,
campaign?
I'm gonna spoil it for you. It's almost like Gabe is a really good storyteller and puts me in situations where he knows the most likely outcome, and the likely outcome is what actually happened.
Or, you know, it's an exercise in futility and hopelessness because that's what the campaign is about.
Tomato, potato.
That's literally the exact opposite.
When we commit genocide and cut the population of a town in half so they have enough resources.
Oh, but they'll be back on the next cycle, guys, so it doesn't matter, right? They didn't even really die.
Yeah, it's not, you know, we could just go into an alternate universe where everything's the same except we have a cog.
That would ruin the fucking whole premise of
It would, but we're still actively killing all these people and they're just dead in the other universe.
Yeah.
That was lots of fun. I'm going to go to bed.
Reasonable.
Damn, this is. Oh yeah, I guess that works.
Go to sleep.
I will be awake in 7 hours. And with insomnia, I'll get like 4.5 hours of sleep. Adios, fools.
He needs to sleep.
Oh yeah, keep this map with you.
Yes, sir.
I will.
I hope that you all know I charted out every single one of these hexes. And that most of them will be unseen.
Yes.
Sad.
Sad egg.
End transmission.